We hope you will enjoy tonight's presentation of the 48th Annual Suncoast Regional Awards. Congratulations to all of the nominees and best of luck tonight. Most importantly, enjoy the show. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our first set of presenters. Brittany Muller, investigative reporter, WFLA News Channel 8 Tampa, and Emilio Ramos de Jesus, MMJ Telemundo 31, WTMO Telemundo Orlando.
Good evening. What a great group of people here tonight. Great energy. I'm Emilio Ramos de Jesus. It's my pleasure to welcome you to the 48th Annual Suncoast EMMY Award Ceremony. Every news station strives to start the day off with a quality broadcast that is informative and reliable to the audience. In the categories of newscasts, morning and daytime, categories 201 and 202, there is one recipient. Our first Emmy of the night goes to...
First Emmy of the night, West 2 News Sunrise, Hurricane Nicole 1 year later. Kashira Reynolds, Christina Watkins, Anthony Atkins, James Roberts, Kellyanne Class, Megan Mackey, Jason Guy, Meredith McDonough, and Megan Kaiser. West TV, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida.
I brought someone down there and they actually start crying and said, this looks like it's a war zone.
Right now on West 2 News Sunrise, looking back at Hurricane Nicole 1 year later.
That was a whole TV entertainment center. That's gone. Couch is gone. Our dining room table, chair is gone.
Part of Central Florida's coastline ripped apart.
First of all, to God be the glory. And the next thing I want to say is thank you to Stephanie, John, our team, just assembling not only a great group of journalists, but a great group of people that work hard to serve Central Florida. And the last thing I just want to say is thank you to Central Florida, the people who allow us not only into their houses, on their TVs, but allow us into their lives to tell their stories. Thank you guys so much, and again, to God be the glory.
In category 203, Newscast Evening, Larger Markets, the Emmy goes to...
Tanker Fire, Gina DeLuca, David Williams, WPTV, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Breaking news from WPTV News Channel 5.
You definitely need to come to the television set and see the aerials here that we're providing you. A tanker truck has been involved in an accident here.
Chopper 5 flying over a fireball. A tanker crashes and erupts into flames on the turnpike in West Boynton Beach.
I just want to thank all the amazing people that I work with at Channel 5. We have such an amazing group of people. I want to thank our news director, Kathy Reynolds, for giving us the resources to do what we can do every day. Whew, sorry. I'm a producer. I'm not used to talking in front of people. I'm just used to telling people what to do. But thank you, this is amazing. It's just such a great team, and thank you, everybody. And Dave, my amazing director, thank you.
And the next Emmy goes to...
CBS 12 News at 5:30 p.m., June 27, 2024. Mike Magnoli, Max Shepard, Brandon Dillon, John Brady, Jim Grimes, Taylor Lasota, Brogan Morgus, David Cohen, Catherine Dipolita, Nicholas Thomas, Al Peffy, and Liz Quataneris. WPEC TV, West Palm Beach, Florida. We accept their award on their behalf. The Emmy also goes to...
Noticiero 11 p.m. Liliana Colantu, Michael Sarmiento, María Britos, Karen Hernández, Javier Sierra, Alejandra Molina, Fausto Malavé, Marilis Llanos, Alexis Sánchez, Gloria Ordaz, Ernesto Grillo, Eduardo Rodríguez y Alexis Buentes Arias, WSCB-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
And we're going to make America great again, greater than ever before. Thank you very
Desde
much.
Mar-a-Lago,
It's been a big
Donald Trump
night.
celebra
Thank you
los
very much.
resultados de la jornada electoral del super martes, que lo acerca aún más a una revancha con Joe Biden en noviembre.
Hi, hello everybody. I would like to thank God for the opportunity to work in what I love, my team, that is beautiful to work with them, and to all my amazing colleagues, especially Marilis Llanos. Thank you.
In the category of newscast evening, medium markets, the Emmy goes to
Wink News at 11, plane crash. Zoe Yingling, Alexander McCartney, Russ McCaskey, and Kyle Billheimer, Wink TV, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples, Florida. We accept the award on their behalf. In the category of newscast evening, smaller markets, the Emmy goes to
WAFB 9 News at 10, Greg Merriweather and Elizabeth Vowell, WAFB TV, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. And we accept their award on their behalf. Now in the category 602 Live News, Producer, we have two recipients, and the first Emmy Award goes to
Amanda Cordero, news producer. Amanda Cordero, WTSP TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
We're still out there trying to make sure that there's nobody needing rescue.
It was pretty scary. I was in shock. The first thing I see is that truck flipped over, and I see all the debris and this chaos.
And the trees just bent over and started going, so we knew right then the tornado was coming.
Walk from back there. As you all know, it was a wild year to be a news producer, especially here in Florida. It was a lot of late nights and a lot of really cold newsroom pizza. So that's life as a producer, and I would have it no other way. Thank you.
The Emmy also goes to
Telemundo 51, Ernesto Ochoa, WSCB-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale. And we accept their award on their behalf.
In categories 205 and 206, Daily News and Hard News Report, we have one recipient, and the Emmy goes to
Helping Haiti, first mission flight delivers goods to Haiti. Tania Francos, Elizabeth Turner, and Alex Ramos, WFOR-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Lauren, our flight with Mission Flight International took off from the Treasure Coast at 6:30 this morning. On board myself, along with 3 missionaries. They were headed back to Haiti, their home, to deliver the essentials needed to help the hundreds of people who they serve. What are some of the things that people need the most?
That's how women noodles. And there's a peanut butter, things that they can quickly eat.
3 years ago, I was doing PR at a city, never
thinking I would get back in news, and here I am, winning an Emmy. I had 48 hours to plan to get on a plane in MMJ and shoot by myself to go to Haiti. The stories of Haiti are so important. If you are not covering Haiti, you're missing one of the most important stories in the Caribbean that is happening right now. God bless you. Thank you.
Everyone's happy. Now in continuing coverage, category 208, the Emmy goes to
Florida's Free Kill Fight. Katie Lagrone, Matthew Alporp, FTS TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida. We accept the award on their behalf. We now move to Journalistic, Enterprise, and Multimedia Journalist categories 104 and 608. And the Emmy Award goes to
Noticias Univisión Tampa Bay, Giancarlo Cifuentes y Carlos Vázquez Sotero, WBEA-TV Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida.
We accept the award on their behalf. In category 214, Crime Justice News Single Shift, the Emmy goes to
Cuerpos Olvidados, Alanis Quiñones Colón, Carlos Moctezuma y Raúl Camilo Torres, Guapa TV, San Juan, Puerto Rico. We accept their award on their behalf.
And in the category of Crime Justice News, no production time limit, the Emmy goes to
Una luz que el destino apagó, Ramón Díaz, Ansel Valdés, WRMD Telemundo Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota.
Bonita Springs, pueblo pintoresco en el suroeste de Florida, lleno de coloridas calles y palmeras que dan tranquilidad. Pero el 21 de abril del 2018, la belleza de sus playas y cielos azules se tornaron oscuros para una familia hispana.
I want to thank Hansel because he's the best cameraman there is. Gracias, Hansel, por ayudarme a hacer esta historia.
Thank you.
Y gracias a mis jefes por permitirme y darme el apoyo para hacer este tipo de historias que me encantan. Saludos a todos. A mi esposa le mando un fuerte abrazo.
And the Emmy also goes to
Waiting for Closure, Evan Dean and Kirk Irwin, WBBH TV, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples, Florida.
In a piece of art, in a photograph, life and time stand still.
She was an amazing artist.
She was full of passion.
But in these paintings, these pictures, is a life that didn't get enough time. Anna Marie Randazzo.
First off, I'd like to thank my wife, Ashley, who's at home with our 2-year-old, who has continued to support me on this crazy career. I also have to thank photographer and editor Kirk Irwin, who couldn't be here tonight, but his creativity is truly boundless, and without him, this story would not have become what it was. So thank you so much.
And the next Emmy goes to
La Miami de Griselda, María Fernández López, WLTV Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Griselda Blanco, un hombre que dejó huellas de sangre en Miami. ¿Cómo fue Miami con Griselda?
Los departamentos de policía en el sur de la Florida no estábamos preparados para lo que nos vino.
thank you. It's the first time that I come here only with my 2 daughters. They are my inspiration. Son todo para mí, mis amores. Y esto no sería posible sin el mejor camarógrafo y editor del mundo, Joaquín González. Te amo, mi Joaco, no pudo venir conmigo hoy, pero todos los que lo conocemos sabemos que vale su peso en oro. Este Emmy también es para él. Gracias.
The Emmy also goes to
Mystery in the Marsh, What Happened to Paula Bordeaux, Katie Moore, WWL-TV, New Orleans, Louisiana. We accept the award on their behalf.
the final Emmy for Crime Justice News No Production Limit goes to
Nitrous Oxide's Intended Targets, Rob Krieger and Jake Rosenberg, WVUE-TV, New Orleans, Louisiana. We accept the award on their behalf. In Category 407, Crime Justice Short and Long Format Content, the Emmy goes to
The Missing Piece, Ashley Glass, Jamie Ostroff, Wally Lurs, Stephanie Craig, Jordan Howard, and Peter Gomez, WPTV, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Randy Gorenberg was shot in a furious struggle in her SUV.
Nancy Boquiquio and her 8-year-old daughter Joey were found murdered.
The neighborhood's in shock.
Everybody's a little scared.
It's a nightmare.
It's a cunning, smart, bad guy. A sociopath.
He's believed to be the triggerman who executed a local mother and her 8-year-old daughter.
Come up here closer. This was a remarkable team effort, months and months of work. We are so thankful to our leaders, Bill Siegel and Kathy Reynolds, for letting us tell this story, a 1-hour documentary about 3 cold cases from almost 2 decades ago. And this award goes to Nancy and Joey Boquiquio and Randy Gorenberg. And we are so hopeful that attention on their stories will get these families answers because they deserve it. Thank you. Thank you.
In Category 603, Writer News and Sports, the Emmy goes to
Anatomía de un Crimen, Gloria Ordaz, WSCB-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Él buscaba a su pareja.
La experiencia más dura que yo he tenido estando en la policía.
Fue un caso muy impactante para la ciudad de nosotros.
La noche del 6 de junio de 2010 marcó un antes y un después para la comunidad de Hialeah.
We accept their award on their behalf. In Category 603, Writer Short and Long Form Content, the Emmy goes to
The Missing Piece, Ashley Glass, Jamie Ostroff, Wally Lurs, Stephanie Craig, Jordan Howard, and Peter Gomez, WPTV, West Palm Beach.
We accept the award on their behalf.
In the category of Writer Spot Announcement, the Emmy goes to Parenting Sin Pantallas, Luis Luyando and Willie Martin, Luma Creative Management, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
We accept the award on their behalf.
Our next Emmy presentation will be the category 211 News Feature. We have several recipients, so get ready. In News Feature, Light Feature, Single Report, the Emmy goes to
Saints 2024 season campaign promo videos. Shanika Dabney Henderson, New Orleans Saints and Pelicans, New Orleans, Louisiana. We accept the award on their behalf. The Emmy also goes to Project Ken, Allison Hickey and Sean Martinelli, WBBH TV, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples, Florida.
Inside this Fort Myers home that stands at 101 years old.
Memo to team.
Ken Hafner is trying something new.
I would not be able to function. I couldn't work it without this.
Ken now runs his product development company through voice to text.
Just want to thank photographer and editor Allison Hickey. She's in Germany right now, so she couldn't be here tonight. And the incredible team at WBBH TV. They gave me a wonderful opportunity for 6 years to tell stories of ordinary people doing incredible things. And that's what the world needs right now. Thank you, guys.
In the category of news, feature, light feature, multiple reports, the Emmy Award goes to
Dementia-friendly dining, Erin Murray, Spectrum Bay News 9, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota.
In our twilight years, time can move slow.
I need that.
The hope is to have someone great.
I need that.
To spend that remaining time.
I make the meals. She'll do the coffee sometime, but I kind of have to supervise.
For Gary Sprigg and his wife Gail.
She can't do stuff like that now. So, guess who does it?
Thank you so much. I have a grandmother who suffers from dementia, and I'm sure you all know someone in your life who does too. And it probably breaks your heart as much as it does any person who knows someone like that. We need more resources, and that's why myself and the photographer, Eugene Buenaventura, did this story, and we hope it really makes a difference. Thank you all tonight for supporting us.
In the category 211 News Feature, Series Feature, Single Report, the Emmy goes to Stories to Share with Sean Martinelli, Todd Offenbeck, Allison Hickey, and Sebastian Gonzalez. WBBH TV, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples.
It doesn't take much to pack a bar on Fort Myers Beach. But for 11 a.m. on a Wednesday, this is saying something. You'd think they're here for the booze.
Okay, so.
Instead, they're here for Betty.
What are we up to?
She's just a legend.
It's just amazing. Everybody knows Betty.
Okay, now I thank 3 photographers, Allison, Sebastian, and Todd. Pleasure to work with all of them, and it's just, I have had the best opportunity to tell these stories, like I said before, and it's become my life's work. So thanks to WBBH TV and for all their belief in me. Thank you.
The Emmy Award also goes to Honor Flight Mission 47, J. Mark Wilson, WTVT TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Mission 47 of Honor Flight West Central Florida. 74 veterans reporting for duty. Destination D.C. and the war memorials standing in their honor. Among them, one who served in all 3, 97-year-old Fred Jenkins.
I hear those stories again and I get choked up. I want to thank our veterans who served. Honor Flight of West Central Florida as well. Yes, thank you to them. But I especially want to dedicate this to my lovely wife who supported me for so many years and all the extra hours. I know every single person in this room tonight goes far beyond the 9 and 5 jobs of our business. We're editing, we're writing in the morning, at night, on the weekends with our family time. We take up so much family time. So this is to all of our loved ones at home who support us, what we do, and especially to my bae. Thank you, girl. Thank you.
In the category of news feature, serious feature, multiple reports, we have 3 awards. The Emmy goes to
Note to self, Sebastián González and Sean Martinelli, WBBH TV Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples.
Up until August of 2022, your life will have been seemingly okay. Your world will stop when your dad dies unexpectedly on August 20th. And before you have a chance to try to start your new normal, one of the biggest storms of your career is stirring the Caribbean.
All right, that's enough. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. To Sebastian Gonzalez for editing that story, and for the 3 survivors of Hurricane Ian who so beautifully shared their notes to their pre-storm self. I will always be grateful to you 3. You shared your story in such a beautiful and vulnerable way that inspired so many people. Thank you.
And the next Emmy Award goes to Rescate en el Barrio Zombie, Amy Carrión, Glorinel Soto, Cristian Pérez, Neftalí Rosa González, WKQ-TV San Juan, Puerto Rico.
El camino iba tiñéndose de miseria conforme el carro se acercaba a la avenida Kensington en Filadelfia. En lo que se conoce como Zombieland sobreviven cientos de boricuas que se pasean en un rincón sucio y oscuro de una ciudad que sigue sin ellos. La mayoría llegó a esta zona tras perderlo todo debido a la adicción al fentanilo, cocaína, heroína y más recientemente a la xilacina.
Buenas noches, gracias a la Academia por el reconocimiento, felicidades a todos los nominados. Dialma, gracias por la confianza. Este premio también es de Glorinel, Neftalí y Cristian, y a todas las organizaciones que trabajan con la adicción, gracias por su labor. Buenas noches.
The Emmy also goes to 1 year after Ian, Evan Dean and Kirk Irwin, WBBH TV, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples, Florida.
Everyone would hope that the recovery is faster, but the reality is you have to remember what it was like a year ago.
Councilman Bill Veach does remember, won't ever forget. Buildings literally leveled to the sand.
It's an uneven recovery. There are some places that are up and running and other places that haven't even started.
Yeah, in this case, I have to thank Kirk Irwin again, and in this case, drone pilot Kirk Irwin for his ridiculous flying skills, really helped this series stand out. And I'd also like to thank the people of Southwest Florida. It's 2 years now after Ian, and we're still recovering, but they've been so gracious to share their stories of loss, of hope, and of resilience, so I'm grateful to them. Thank you.
Moving on to lifestyle, short and long format content, category 417. The Emmy goes to
Father's Rights Adoption Fights, Kaylee McGivern and Melanie Payne, WFTS TV Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota.
Food is love. It's comfort. It reminds us of our roots. Caribbean nations have long been celebrated for our food. The flavors are bold, the colors are vibrant, and the dishes are hearty. There's nothing quite like it because there is nothing quite like us. Welcome to the Caribbean Cookout Show.
we accept the award on their behalf. They're here, come on up.
Hold, please. We're getting some clarification in the back, but for now we're going to move forward just until we have that figured out. In category 402, magazine program, single shift, the Emmy goes to
Caribbean Cookout, come for the food, stay for the stories. Tamara Rodriguez, Anaís Manuel, Valesca Valencia, Christian Fonburn, Cherny Emerha, Erich Forsey, Simon Hall Jr., Jason Howard, Island TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Food is love. It's comfort. It reminds us of our roots. Caribbean nations have long been celebrated for our food. The flavors are bold, the colors are vibrant, and the dishes are hearty. There's nothing quite like it because there is nothing quite like us. Welcome to the Caribbean Cookout Show.
Thank you so much. This is a celebration not just for us, but for the entire Caribbean community. We've always believed in the importance of telling our own stories, showcasing the rich cultures, flavors, and traditions that define us. Through our show, we aim to shine the light on the vibrant spirit of the Caribbean people, and tonight, that mission is recognized. We want to extend our deepest gratitude to our entire team, the creators, the directors, everybody at Island TV. Thank you.
In the category of magazine program series, the Emmy goes to Conectados con Daisy, primer aniversario, Carlos Ramos, Joel Rivero, Daisy Balmajo, Loanis Dufau, Dario Nani, José Guzmán y Mónica Ramos, WSCB-TV Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Conectados con Daisy. Conectados con Daisy.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Un placer saludarlos desde una de las calles más emblemáticas de nuestra comunidad, la calle 8 de Miami.
Hace un año que tú viniste aquí y nos vimos aquí.
Conectados con Daisy directamente desde la calle 8.
Muchas gracias a la Academia y muchas gracias a Daisy por el gran trabajo y mantenerse durante tanto tiempo sacrificándose con este programa. Gracias a mi familia, gracias a Vera que está aquí también, que fue en los inicios de Conectados con Daisy quien ayudó a formar este show, a Carlos, a todo el equipo. Muchísimas gracias.
In category 212, arts, entertainment, news, no production time limit, the Emmy goes to Protect Our Paradise, Chad Crawford, Katie Schroeder, Killian Gilroy, Brian Stork, Steve Radley, Pete Gill, Tracy Dean, Clay Henderson, Cliff Huff, Drew White, Fraser Nivens, and Arnie Bellini, Crawford Entertainment, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida.
My name is Chad Crawford. For the past 15 years, I've introduced viewers to Florida's wild beauty. But right now, the paradise we know and love is being threatened like never before.
We are way better than this.
Join me as I meet the men and women fighting for our future.
Woo! Thank you, everybody. Look, everybody on this stage has been impacted just like myself on this series, Protect Our Paradise. I want to thank our funding sponsor, Conservation Florida, Tracy Dean here behind me. My beautiful wife, wherever she is, she's in the beautiful pink dress. She's not here, she's out there somewhere. Everybody up here, this is a group affair. We traveled all over the state, really looking for people who are on the front lines protecting the Florida that we love. So thank you so much, Emmys, and we ask everybody out here to continue to protect our paradise. Thank you so much. Woo!
category 405, Arts, Entertainment, Short and Long Form Content, the Emmy goes to
Invisible Revolution, Artificial Intelligence in Music, José Carlos Sánchez Cintrón, William Pagán, Jesús Oyola Díaz, WKQ-TV San Juan, Puerto Rico.
En tan solo minutos pude crear estas canciones utilizando plataformas de inteligencia artificial de fácil acceso en la internet. Ni las voces que escucharon son reales y la música no la interpreta ninguna persona. Así de inverosímil es la nueva realidad. Esta tecnología ha evolucionado más rápido de lo que muchos pensábamos. Buenas noches. Primero quiero agradecer a William Pagán por ser un excelente editor y ayudarme en este trabajo. Y segundo, quiero reconocer aquí la presencia. No es ganar un premio Emmy llena mucho de orgullo, pero ganarlo frente a tu madre sentada en el público es un acto que a uno le llena de emoción y que no voy a olvidar nunca. Así que muchas gracias a mi familia y a todas las personas que hacen posible que estemos aquí.
The Emmy Award also goes to
Gracias Celia, Mariana Rodríguez, Joel Rivero y Vera Castillo, WSCB-TV Miami Fort Lauderdale.
En el alma de la gente, en los pies del bailador, en el corazón de su pueblo. Allí siempre estará Celia Cruz.
Porque Celia es única. Eso es irrepetible. Hay artistas que nacen con ese don.
Eso es Celia Cruz, irrepetible, inigualable, al punto de que no existe otra.
Thank you very much on behalf of Joel Rivero, Vera Castillo, and myself, Mariana Rodriguez. This award is dedicated to the amazing Celia Cruz and her legacy, who continue to inspire new generations through her music and sabor and azúcar. Thank you to my family, to our family of Telemundo 51 and Acceso Total. And thank you to my daughter Valerie, who's here today, who danced in the special. Her dance team is part of Center Stage. She danced. So thank you to everybody who made it happen. Gracias.
Gracias.
In categories 404 and 614, special event coverage and technical achievement, the Emmy goes to
Danzando para Sanar, Ansel Valdés, Carlos Gandica, Marilyn Ponce y Adrián Rodríguez, WWDT Telemundo Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples.
Los bailarines somos un poquito como gitanos, como que vamos a ver y vamos y probamos y como que no nos amarramos mucho. No sabíamos que nos íbamos a quedar tanto tiempo y nos fuimos enamorando con lo que es la ciudad de Fort Myers.
Oh my God, thank you so much. First, thank God who makes everything possible. Thank you, Telemundo, for letting us create these wonderful projects. Thanks to Ileana, Lope, Franklin Gamero, and all the dancers who came to Southwest Florida to give a little bit of support and relief when we needed the most after Hurricane Ian hit us. So, and thank you to our families. Oh my God, for all your support. Thank you, Hansel. You're the best. Adrián, Carlos. Thank you.
Gracias a mi familia, a Southwest Florida por tantas oportunidades y también quiero dedicarle este premio a mi país, Venezuela.
Honduras, que viva también Honduras.
This is the last set of categories that Emilio and I will be presenting this evening. Categories 611 and 610, musical, composition, arrangement, and audio. The Emmy Award goes to
Video Game Concert 2024, Ariel Rubalcaba, Barry Gordon, Alfonso Khan, Aim Torresilla, James Pierre, Tony Leal, Ángel Hernández, Daniel Rodríguez, Alberto Bate y Manuel Domínguez, MDC-TV Miami Fort Lauderdale.
Thank you so much. I want to thank all the students who were involved, the production crew, my team at MDC TV, my wife, my kids. Here's the team.
Well, I want to take a moment and acknowledge every musician, guest artist, and of course the students of Miami-Dade College Symphony for this live coverage event award that all these great students and great musicians put together, a celebration of wonderful music that just so happened to be for video games. Congratulations to you all.
I want to thank all the students in the TV production program. They're the future of the industry. Congratulations to them.
We'll keep it for now. They'll remember and come back. Okay, so the Emmy also goes to Planeta Remy, El Chivito, José Vega Santana, Carlos Cabrera Sepúlveda, R Casa Editora Inc. y Gladius Studios, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Yo tengo un chivito que se sabe las vocales. Se sabe las vocales.
Wow. Gracias Dios. Gracias Nano Cabrera por la música. Rodrigo Maces. Gracias a mi hermosa familia, mis hijos y mis nietos. Yamil Medina y todo el grupo de Gladius. Gracias por confiar en este proyecto. Esto es para ustedes. Gracias por tu música, por ponerle música a mis letras y a mis sueños. Y sobre todas las cosas a mi madre. Gracias por dejarme crear. Esto es de ustedes. Gracias, Puerto Rico.
And we have one more for the musical composition arrangement audio category. Aqualaha, Tales My Father Told. Josh Gotch, UFT TV, Gainesville, Florida.
Thank you. This goes to the incredible film crew, Steve Robitaille, Mark Emery, Dan Bram, and Joe Hannigan. And I would like to especially acknowledge the deep debt I have to my father for taking me on the most spectacular river in the state of Florida, the Ocklawaha, teaching me about its consequential history. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a message from the chairman of the National Academy of Television Arts and Sciences, Terry O'Reilly.
Good evening, and thanks for inviting me to join you all this evening. By any measure, 2024 was an extraordinary year. Not just because of the news events of the year, but because the amazing change that's going on in our television industry. For so many decades, local television and local television stations were the big dog in our business. Then along came cable and satellite, and they were picked up by the majority of American homes. But times change. It was just 2 years ago that streaming surpassed cable in terms of television viewing in the United States. And now broadcast television, local stations only account for about 1/5 of an average home's TV use. But there is good news tonight, as they say. We see an interesting trend as more viewers, especially younger viewers, are returning to using local television stations. I think that's good for our industry. I think that's good for all of us. And I think it's especially good for those communities that we serve. About 2,000 years ago, a Greek philosopher said that, well, nothing is permanent except change. That sure applies to the world we live in, and I think it applies to the industry that we work in as well. But what does remain constant is the exceptional work being done by all of you and your colleagues across the country in extraordinary content that's being prepared, information and inspiration for the American people. And that's what we're here to celebrate tonight. So congratulations to all those being honored, all the nominees and all the Emmy Award winners alike. And on behalf of the National Academy, I wish you all a terrific evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next set of presenters. Independent investigative reporter and voiceover professional Jenna Bourne and Miguel Santiesteban, news reporter, WSCV Telemundo 51.
Good evening. How's everybody doing tonight? Local news has a responsibility to the community they serve, and included in that is the task of maintaining focus on schools and education. In category 216, Education in Schools News, there are several awards.
And the Emmy goes to the Book on Book Bands, Jeff Butera and Eugene Buenaventura, Spectrum Bay News 9, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Let's write our own book here for this story. Chapter 1, the introduction. We meet some of the main characters.
Hi, I'm Ellen Hopkins.
Ellen Hopkins writes books for teens. Her books, like Burned, are about drug addiction, mental illness, and prostitution.
Thank you very much. Eugene and I are very proud of this story. We're very proud of this Emmy. To be honest, the thing I'm most proud about was after it aired, I got an email from a woman at one of our competing stations. I've never met her before, but I respect her quite a bit. And she complimented the story and said, Jeff, these are the kind of stories we need to be telling. And I couldn't agree more. We need to be telling stories that matter, stories that are essential to our community. At a time when our industry is faltering, I think that's how we stay alive. And we're very proud of this one. Eugene, thank you. Thank you all very much.
The next Emmy Award goes to...
Let's see. Robotics Behind Bars, Alisa Curris and Chris Russell, WWL-TV, New Orleans. Congratulations.
Behind the rigid walls and sharp barbed wire of the Florida Parish's Juvenile Detention Center.
The weight set up right outside of the Forever Loop.
Or sounds and sights many probably wouldn't expect.
Focus on one problem.
Including those who are serving sentences there.
First, I want to thank God. I want to thank everyone who has ever supported me in any single way. I want to thank Chris Russell, my photographer, who helped bring this vision to life. And most importantly, I want to thank the teenagers who were very vulnerable with me in what I could only imagine is a very difficult time in their life. It's important to tell these stories and just give compassion where we can. So thank you guys so much.
And the Emmy goes to
Innovation on 6, Doral Academy. Chris Anderson, Joel Molina, and Tony Phelan. WTVJ-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
We accept the award on their behalf. And the Emmy also goes to
Teachers in Danger, School Violence. Kylie McGivern, Adam Walzer, Melanie Payne, Katie Legrone, Matthew Apthorpe, and Matt McGlashan. WFTS-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
These are school fights at a Florida high school, all caught on camera and so frequent, there's a social media page dedicated to them. It's the kind of extreme student behavior that teachers tell us has become too normal on school campuses.
I'd like to shout out to my colleagues on the I-Team at ABC Action News. That was Katie Legrone, her talented photographer, Matt Apthorpe, of course, Kylie McGivern, my colleague, and I share Randy Wright and Matt McGlashan, and we worked on these stories with executive producer Melanie Payne, and we've always gotten a lot of support in doing these investigations from our parent company, ABC Action News, with Scripps. I'd like to thank them for supporting us, and thank my wife for putting up with me for all these years. Thanks.
In Education Schools, long-form content, category 409. The Emmy Award goes to...
Let's see. Hurricane Ian, a lead schools TV documentary. Adam Wright and Riley Spiker, a school district of Lee County, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples, Florida.
What started this morning as a maybe has now become a likely. Southwest Florida is going to feel this storm, Hurricane Ian, in a big way.
This storm is headed right to us.
This goes to all of the employees of the school district of Lee County and for all of the employees of other school districts who came down to help us out after Hurricane Ian hit, for helping us get back into school, helping the students get back into the classroom so they can learn after that devastating storm. Thank you very much.
In categories 217 and 410, Children, Youth, News, Short and Long-Form Content. The Emmy Award goes to...
Okay. Planeta Remy, El Chivito, José Vega Santana, Rodrigo Maces Arce, Radamés Rosado, and Nicole Betancourt Torres. R con R, Casa Editora, Inc., en Gladius Studios, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Ese es mi chivo. Chivito, pito. Se sabe las vocales. Como tú.
Que vivan los niños y las niñas. Gracias a Guapa Televisión por la oportunidad que me da, por estar ahí semanalmente hablando con papi y mami, con los niños y las niñas. Hago un llamado a que las televisoras y los canales le den oportunidad otra vez, a que hayan programas infantiles en nuestra televisión. Gracias al señor Rodrigo Maces, gracias Gladius, por todo, Nicole, Yamil, todo el equipo de Gladius, Radamés, Salvatore Casales, gracias también. Aquí estamos.
The Emmy goes to...
Corazones Guerreros, Miami Children's Museum. Natalia de Negri and Nelson Bustamante, Trinity's Production, Dream It Foundation, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
We accept the award on their behalf. Another one? Yeah. This one's... Oh, it's you, okay. The Emmy also goes to
Corazones Guerreros Project Baseball, Nelson Bustamante y Natalia De Negri, Trinities Productions, Dreamer Foundation, Miami, Fort Lauderdale. We accept the award on their behalf.
In category 218, Environment, Science, News, the Emmy goes to
I got it. Planeta en Crisis, Soluciones, Ariel Rodríguez, Zaira Collazo y José Carlos Pérez, WSCB-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Hoy presentamos el primero de una serie de reportajes enfocados en encontrar soluciones a problemas ambientales que afectan al sur de la Florida. Nuestro metrólogo Ariel Rodríguez nos acompaña para contarnos de qué se trata, Ariel.
Así es, hoy damos la bienvenida a este nuevo segmento Planeta en Crisis, Soluciones.
Wow, I really did not think I was going to win this. I have a lot of people to thank. I want to thank my awesome photojournalist and editor and everything, Zaira Collazo, my VP of News, Helga Silva, the Solutions Journalism Network, who gave us a grant to work on this story at Telemundo 51. And I want to thank Jose Carlos Perez, who was an awesome executive producer. This goes for the environment. We have to work every day. We have a lot of stories to be told, and I wish every news director in this place gives your meteorologist or reporter a chance to work on those stories. Thank you.
The next Emmy Award goes to
Reptile to Runway, Ryan Arbogast, WBBH-TV, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples, Florida.
Deep in the darkness in Everglades National Park are hundreds of thousands of Burmese pythons.
It takes a python 3 years to get to be 10 feet and 200 mammals and birds to get it there. So every single python that we're taking out of the Everglades is making a difference.
Well, you guys didn't see the snake wrapping around my neck in the story, but I very much encourage y'all to go watch it. Special thanks to my parents who encouraged me to do this. I'd never think to be a 24-year-old kid in Florida from all the way up in New York standing here. Special thanks to my really important girlfriend that's been standing by me the whole time and the entire team that made it happen. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it.
And the Emmy also goes to
Tapped Out, Lee Zurich and Dana Sauer, WVUE-TV, New Orleans, Louisiana.
And we accept the award on their behalf.
In category 411, Environment Science, Short Form Content, the Emmy goes to
Eating Out, The Hunt for Sustainable Seafood, Two Dogs, Sarah Corey, WLRN-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Hey, I'm Sarah Curry from Soraya Films. In this episode, I'm visiting Aaron and the team at Two Dock Shellfish in South Tampa Bay. Clams have been called the perfect protein. Let's find out why. We're going from tide to table. From the harvest through processing, we'll see what it takes to get clams on your plate.
Hey, thanks so much. I run a small seafood education nonprofit, Soraya Films, and we believe our seafood choices matter for the future of our oceans and our planet, and we're thrilled to be able to tell the stories of local sustainable seafood producers in Florida, from these small clam farmers to other seafood producers. Thanks to my sexy fiance, thanks to my cinematographer, and thanks to everyone who's worked with us. Thanks.
Calm down, y'all. In the category of Environment Science Long-Form Content, the Emmy goes to
Drum roll, please. Okay, yeah, we're getting the idea.
Somebody listen.
Yeah. It's Florida's environmental boondoggle, Craig Patrick and Craig Davison, WTVT-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg.
It's a waste of money. We're throwing money into a rat hole.
And it created a long-running controversy that's coming to a head.
So the Rodman Dam is 55 years old, and it is a 50-year-old shelf life. And so any day now,
something is going to happen.
And it all started some 90 years ago with an ill-conceived plan that became Florida's boondoggle.
Hey, thanks everybody who voted for us. We appreciate it. I'd like to thank Rebecca, who gave us a time slot on the night shift to run our piece, and my wife, of course, for coming out and supporting me. Thanks everybody, appreciate it.
And the Emmy Award also goes to
Python Huntress, Nicholas Orris, Matthew Deblinger, Nicholas Popel, Donna Khalil, and Jared Petchke. Luminous Path Films, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
And we accept the award on their behalf. In category 2A, Weather News, Single Shift, the award goes to
Hope Sound Uprooted, Casey Whalen, Gina DeLuca, Jamie Ostroff, Trey Herbert, Kate Wenzel, John Shainman, Megan McRoberts, and Joel Lopez, WPTV, West Palm Beach, Florida.
This is WPTV News Channel 5 at 6.
This is where we're watching for some of that rotation.
A possible tornado leaves a trail of damage here in Martin County.
Scared us to death. We had no idea until we came out.
Yay! As half my newsroom joins me up here because this was such a team effort to put together. You could be in news for a day, you could be in news for decades. And there are the days where you make the best laid plans and you hope all goes accordingly. And then there's the days where a thunderstorm turns into tornadoes touching down and everyone has to pivot quickly. And I feel privileged to work with a team that loves the opportunity to switch gears, go big, think outside the box, under leadership that calls you and says, stop everything you're doing and just go, and trusts you to follow through. So thanks. Proud to work with this team. Thanks so much.
The Emmy Award goes to
Paraíso o Pesadilla Marina, Jennifer Shank, WVEN TV, Orlando, Daytona Beach.
Millones de personas de todas partes del mundo visitan nuestras playas, pero incluso las más hermosas pueden ser las más peligrosas. Y las vacaciones de sueños para muchos se han convertido en sus peores pesadillas. Aquí en la Florida, en el estado del Sol, o mejor dicho, la capital de los tiburones, tenemos las playas más peligrosas de todos los Estados Unidos.
Wow, this definitely feels like winning my very own Super Bowl, but better. As a former NFL cheerleader, this is proof that women can do multiple things and be successful at all of them. I have to thank God first, my family, Richard Cruz, lo hicimos, y gracias a toda mi familia de Univision. Gracias por la oportunidad, los quiero. Still in category 228, Weather, News, Single Shift. The Emmy goes to
Risky Rescue, Family Saved Live on Air, Noel Chavez Gallegos and Emerald Morrow, WTSP TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
We were not even 10 minutes ago talking to Emerald Morrow as she was efforting an interview.
Yeah, she's talking to the Manatee County Sheriff right now after a water rescue there. Just another reason to stay off the roadways, but this is near Pine Island. Emerald, what's happening out there?
Academy. Thank you for everybody who supported us. This story was about being in the right place at the right time, but also maintaining composure and control of the interview during a hurricane, and also having an amazing photographer who was able to roll with the punches and capture everything as we were in the middle of Hurricane Idalia.
Just want to thank my mom who supported me from day one and my college professor, Narisa Lamison, who I know is watching. She motivated me to go all in on this profession, so thank you.
In category 228, weather, news, no production time limit, the Emmy Award goes to
Temporada de Huracanes 2024. ¿Está usted listo? Amanda Mariscal, Javier Serrano, Madison Torres, Joaquín González Dajer y Carlos Cobas. WATV Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Cuando una tormenta se aproxima a nuestra región, hay que estar bien informado. El no estarlo puede costarte la vida. En todos los Estados Unidos existe solo un Centro Nacional de Huracanes y está ubicado aquí, en el sur de Florida, desde hace 68 años.
Wow, what an honor. Thank you to the Academy for Univision 23 for allowing me to do such great stories like this, which I enjoy so much. Most of all, we dedicate this Emmy to Carlos Cobas, who is in heaven receiving this Emmy tonight. Thank you, Carlos.
And the Emmy also goes to
What's on Rob's Radar? Hurricane Edition. Rob Dunn's WBBH TV, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples, Florida.
Let's take a moment and help you visualize one of the biggest wild cards of any given hurricane season, the Saharan air layer. Now with this, the name says it all. This is a dry and dusty air mass that originates here from the Sahara Desert of Africa, the biggest on the entire planet and oftentimes, of course, the hottest place on planet Earth as well.
Thank you. Have a good night.
The true champion. Up next is category 423, weather, short and long form content. And the Emmy goes to
Huracanes 2024 frente al cambio climático. Héctor Álvarez Rivera, Samira Mendoza, Jeremy Ortiz Portalatín, Cali Toro, Elizabeth Robanía, Rubén Torres y Roberto Cortés. WKAQ TV San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Faltan solo días para que inicie oficialmente la temporada de huracanes, una que se proyecta, una vez más activa de lo normal.
Y desde la Autoridad en el Tiempo estamos listos para informarte con calma y precisión ante cualquier amenaza.
Cada año nos enfrentamos a huracanes más fuertes y periodos de lluvia más intensos. Estos son solo parte de los efectos del cambio climático.
Bueno, muchísimas gracias de parte del equipo de la Autoridad en el Tiempo, de parte de Telemundo Puerto Rico. Gracias a todo nuestro equipo de Telenoticias, a nuestra VP de Noticias, Dialma Santiago, por la gran oportunidad que nos da a diario de hacer nuestro trabajo, que lo hacemos con tanto amor para nuestro pueblo puertorriqueño. Gracias a todos los reporteros, camarógrafos, editores, todas las personas que trabajaron en este proyecto de Huracanes 2024 frente al cambio climático. Jeremy.
A Dios la gloria sobre todas las cosas y gracias por permitirnos llegar hasta ustedes, especialmente Salinas, que nos permitió contar su historia en el...
The Emmy goes to
Huracán 2024, Joel Rivero, Ariel Rodríguez, Darío Nani, Dainet Sierra, Karen Hernández, Liliana Colantuoni y Jennifer Guerra. WSCV TV Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Hola, bienvenidos al programa especial Huracán 2024.
Desde el 1 de junio hasta el 30 de noviembre se enmarca la temporada ciclónica en el Atlántico y dado nuestra ubicación geográfica debemos estar preparados cada año, sobre todo en estos meses tan favorables para la formación de estos sistemas.
Muchas gracias. Estamos todos muy emocionados. Nuestro programa de Huracán 2024 siempre representa tanto para nosotros por el esfuerzo que se pone desde el nivel de producción hasta los Suncoast que interaccionamos con ellos. Estamos emocionados. Luis, Dainé, que no están aquí hoy también. A ustedes.
A mi familia y a mis hijos, los amo y gracias por la oportunidad, Telemundo 51, de trabajar con profesionales tan excelentes.
Mi esposo que está aquí, si no le digo, mi amor, para ti también. Se pone celoso.
Y gracias a este...
And the Emmy also goes to
Surviving the Storm, Guardians of the Coast, Nancy Ryan, Phil Hill Jr., James Hockett, Rebecca Berry, Jennifer Lee, and Jeff Patterson, WFLA-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Hello, and welcome to Surviving the Storm. I'm News Channel 8 Chief Meteorologist and Climate Specialist Jeff Baradelli.
And I'm meteorologist Rebecca Berry. Thank you for joining us.
We are here at the U.S. Coast Guard Sector St. Petersburg, one of the service's largest.
We had the pleasure of getting to highlight the great work that the United States Coast Guard does for us, not only all year long, but especially during hurricane season. So we want to thank the men and women at Sector St. Pete and Clearwater Air Station. Thank you very much. We couldn't have done this without you. Thank you.
In Category 229, Weathercast, the Emmy goes to
El Primer Día de Italia, Rubén Capote Bravo, WRMD Telemundo, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
A las 2 de la tarde en el boletín estaban los 21.2 grados norte, 85.1 oeste. Memoricen estas coordenadas. Por ahora no lo quisiera ver al este del meridiano 85. Después les voy a decir por qué. El Centro Nacional de Huracanes pronostica que él no va a cruzar ese meridiano sino hasta mañana en la mañana.
Ya no puedo ponerme la mano en el bolsillo. Bueno, es agridulce ganar un premio, siempre bien recibido, por supuesto, pero con huracanes, que la otra cara de la moneda son los damnificados. Para ellos este premio, ¿ok?
So we now move on to Category 219, Health and Medical News, Single Shift, and the Emmy goes to
A Victim Before Birth, Meg Ferris and Rick Neese-Riggins, WWL-TV, New Orleans, Louisiana.
We accept the award on their behalf.
In the category of Health Medical News, no production time limit. The Emmy goes to
The Silent Threat, Alina Machado Sáenz, Anthony James, and Gabriel Alonso, WTBJ TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
How much do you know about food allergies? Did you know they're becoming more common? In fact, 1 out of every 13 children has a food allergy. My 5-year-old daughter is the one in that statistic. She was a baby when we realized something was going on, and by the time she was 1.5 years, she had had what appeared to be reactions to different foods.
I know I have 15 seconds, but I'm a little emotional right now because this story hits so close to home. And I just want to thank God, thank our incredible team, Anthony, Gabriel, Connie Fossey, our management team, my husband, Raul, who lives this story with me every single day, and the little girl who's sitting over there. I just want you to know I love you so much. Thank you for being so strong and for serving as an inspiration for this story that we hope will help raise awareness about food allergies and make it safer for millions of Americans who have this condition. Thank you.
Emmy also goes to
Batallando por mi vida, Janet Toro, Luisa Sotero, Cristian Pérez, John Ramírez y Orlando Hernández. WKAQ TV, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
El diagnóstico de cáncer no es un diagnóstico de muerte, es que tenemos que pelear. Nos están diciendo vamos a la guerra y vamos a ganar.
Por décadas las incidencias de cáncer venían atadas con la edad, pero con el pasar de los años esto ha cambiado.
Buenas noches. Este premio en especial se lo quiero dedicar a la reportera que hizo esta serie, quien en medio de su propia lucha contra el cáncer decidió levantar su voz para que todo el mundo se hiciera prueba y supiera que están bien. Gracias.
In category 412, Health Medical Long-Form Content, the Emmy goes to
Waiting for Help, Craig Patrick, WTVT-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida. We accept the award on their behalf. The next Emmy goes to
Illuminating Alzheimer's, Lauren Pastrana and Bonnie Leiden Hernandez, WFOR-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale. We accept the award on their behalf.
The Emmy also goes to
Labors of Love, Baby Bridge Day, Joe Pertz and David A. Vargas, WPBT, South Florida PBS, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
The first day I stepped in the labor floor, I just fell in love. I don't know how to explain it. I have been very passionate about women's rights all my life. So to be able to be one-to-one with women was a dream come true. I didn't know that I could do that in nursing.
As all these beautiful nurses walk up here, I want to thank the Jackson Health System and the Beaver Silverstein Agency for taking the bold decision to tell the stories of all these heroic nurses that I got to work with. I want to thank PBS for giving us the platform to show this documentary. And I want to thank my film crew in Miami, and most importantly, my wife who's an OB and gave me all the questions that I should ask so I didn't look like a dum-dum in front of all these beautiful women. And I also I just became a dad myself, and guys, it's hard. But being a mom is way harder, so this one's for all you moms out there. We wouldn't be anywhere without you. So thank you.
In categories 213 and 406, Business and Consumer News and Business and Consumer Long-Form Content, the Emmy goes to
Meth and Mutilation, Plastic Surgery in the Bay Area. Adam Walzer, Melanie Payne, and Matt McGlashan, WFTS-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Hello, sir. Can you step out of the car for me?
Sure. I'm sorry. What did I do?
It's okay. I'll tell you in just a minute, all right?
That's St. Petersburg plastic surgeon Dr. William Wright Adams, arrested by St. Pete police while driving to work on May 24th, 2022.
I'm supposed to be operating. Okay, that's fine. This is more important right now.
And special thanks to the St. Petersburg Police Department for that wonderful body camera footage of a doctor being arrested for the second time while after smoking meth. He was on his way to do a surgery at the time, and when they took some methamphetamine off of him. And it turns out that you can be arrested twice and still continue to practice. And this particular guy mutilated multiple women over the course of about 2 years. Thanks to Melanie Payne, Matt McGlash, and all my team at ABC Action News for helping with this story.
We now move on to categories 415 and 416, informational, instructional, and interview discussion. The Emmy goes to
Parenting sin pantallas. Luis Luyando, Willy Martín, Mariana Gutiérrez, Juan Sepúlveda y Karina Castro Fumero. Luma Creative Management, Miami, Fort Lauderdale. And we accept the award on their behalf. And the Emmy also goes to
After Ian, a WGCU News Hurricane Special. Pamela James, WGCU TV, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples, Florida.
On Wednesday, September 28th, Hurricane Ian slammed into southwest Florida at peak Category 4 intensity, bringing with it catastrophic storm surge, damaging winds, and historic freshwater flooding. Ian was responsible for over 150 direct and indirect deaths and more than $112 billion in damage.
What a lovely surprise. This truly was a team effort, and so I'm proud of my team, and I dedicate this to all of GCU and our Hurricane Ian storm team. Thank you.
Moving right along in category 224, Nostalgia, News. The Emmy Award goes to...
Okay, let's see. Resurge el ladrido en la playa de Condado. Manuel Crespo, Diamaris Rivera y Jonathan Santana, WLII TV, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Hace muchos años, en el viejo San Juan, un joven soldado llamado Enrique encontró un perrito herido y lo cuidó. Lo llamó amigo y juntos se volvieron inseparables. Cuando Enrique fue a la guerra en Cuba, su amigo lo siguió hasta el mar, donde esperó su regreso.
Disculpa si estoy nerviosa. En realidad le di gracias al excelente equipo que trabajamos en este reportaje muy especial. También a mi familia y a mi querido esposo que me ha dado apoyo. Muchas gracias.
This is the last category in this segment that Miguel and I will be presenting this evening. In category 419, Nostalgia, short form content. The Emmy goes to...
Okay, drum and roll because it's the last one, so... De Banao para el Mundo, Yulma García, Ali Sánchez, and Christy Espinosa, Billionaires Group, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Este era el lugar donde se me dijo en varias ocasiones, usted va a estar en otro lado, pero Reina en la Cebolla no va a ser. Yo fui la reina de la cebolla, pero mira, fui la reina de Banao para el mundo.
Cuando las mujeres nos unimos en propósito, lo logramos todo. Esta noche, con quien soñé este proyecto, las dos personas están llenando un lugar para mostrar el mismo mensaje. Quienes son Ali Sánchez, Cristi Espinosa, gracias. Están mostrando el mensaje del documental que es no importa dónde vengas, solo tu esfuerzo y tu trabajo determinará a dónde llegas. Gracias Dios, ¿cómo puede ser mejor, mami? Esto lo soñaste tú primero que yo. Gracias.
In the category of Nostalgia, long-form content, the Emmy goes to...
Buckskin Bill marches on. Greg Merriweather, WAFB-TV, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. We accept the award on their behalf.
And of this year's Governor's Award, please welcome back NATAS Suncoast Chapter President, Francis Hernandez.
Are you having a good time? Tonight, we honor Bert Medina with the Governor's Award. The Governor's Award recognizes excellence in people, cable, media, and/or television entities, and it's not given every year, and recognizes persons or entities who would not otherwise be eligible to win a Suncoast Regional Emmy Award, but are worthy of recognition for the quality of their contributions to the Suncoast region. After graduating from Florida International University with a degree in communications, Bert Medina launched a career in television that began at Sunbeam's Miami station WSVN as a research analyst and later research director, director of marketing, research and cable relations, and director of broadcast operations. He later moved on to become senior vice president and operation manager of the Telefutura television network, where he propelled the operation to the #2 Spanish language broadcast network. In late 2013, Post Newsweek stations appointed him vice president and general manager of WPLG TV, and in July of 2018, Medina was named president and CEO of WPLG Inc. Bert is also on the board of directors of the Florida Association of Copenhagen Center for the Advancement of Women in Communication, the Marfan Foundation, the National Association of Broadcasters, the Emma Bowen Foundation Advisory Board, and the Seneca Park Association Board. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our Governor's Award recipient, Bert Medina.
Thank you very much. I promise I will keep my comments very short, but I will look at my notes because I want to make sure I don't forget anybody. First, I want to thank the Academy and the Board of Governors for really an honor of a lifetime. This is something I never thought I would be standing in front of you and picking up this little lady. So thank you very much. I've been so fortunate throughout my career to be able to work with amazing professionals. First, as you heard at WSVN, and then at Univision, Telefutura, and now I am so blessed to be able to collaborate with the best of the best at WPOG Local 10. Thank you. I think we all are able to do what we love to do because we're so fortunate to have the support and love from those that we love the most. And at that end, I want to thank Michael Mahoney for your love and your support. This I share with you. We are all storytellers at the end of the day, and the greatest story of all, for me, is the miracle of life. And in 2012, I was granted the miracle of life, which makes this recognition incredibly special. And I did promise that I would keep this short, so in closing, Lord, thank you for the miracle of life and for allowing me to be here. And to my colleagues, thank you so very much for allowing me to be part of your journey. To the Academy and to the Board of Directors, thank you so very much. Muchas gracias y buenas noches. Good night.
Let's hear a loud welcome for our next set of presenters. Sandra Peebles, Media Specialist and Communications Skills Coast, Peebles Communications Miami, and Jonah Gilmore, reporter, WDSU Hearst, New Orleans, Louisiana.
Good evening. Buenas noches. Yes, you.
Oh, well, good evening. I just want to first by saying, I want everyone to give themselves a round of applause for how amazing and beautiful you all look. I don't think anyone recognized that just yet.
Everybody's amazing. The outfits are spectacular.
Yes.
Well, I guess we begin.
Yes, we do.
Shall we?
Shall we?
For our next category, we look at coverage of public affairs for single program. And the Emmy goes to?
A City That Cares, Aaron Hose, Christine Kane, George Lopez, Tim Reed, Rick Brunson, and Irene Pons. UCF Center for Distributed Learning, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida.
These are experiences that help them grow, be able to formulate their own opinions, and inspire them to create a positive influence in the world.
You taking us on this trip alone, I think you might consider it to be a very small action. I don't think you understand the magnitude of your impact just on me alone.
Thank you so much to the Academy. Last year I forgot to thank my husband, so thank you, husband. You're amazing. I'd like to also thank my team who are right behind me, Aaron, Tim, George, and Christine, who I couldn't do this without. A City That Cares is about the stories of immigrants, and for us to be impactful and mindful of what they have in their future. Thank you so much to CDL, UCF, and the Legal Studies Department.
The next Emmy also goes to
Beneath the Same Sky, Aaron Hose, Christine Kane, Rick Brunson, and Irene Pons video at CDL UCF Center for Distributed Learning, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida. And here they are.
We are federal agents. We have authority. People get confused with our border search authority. That's going to extend up to 25 air miles into the U.S. So that border search authority gives us authorization to question for immigration purposes, to go into private lands in the scope of our enforcing our authority.
I want to thank the Academy, thank our families who empower and inspire our work every day. I want to thank our team, Aaron, Irene, Christine, Tim. Thank you to the Center for Distributed Learning, Tom Cavanaugh, Beth Nettles, Kevin Corcoran. Thank you all to the Border Patrol, most of all to the migrants who trusted us to tell their stories. They still believe in America. May we never lose faith. Thank you very much.
In the category of Public Affairs Series, the Emmy goes to
Traffic Thursdays, Ryan Himmel, Mariah Archer, Josh Berlin, August Turney, Mario Vera Villarama, Chief Bradley McCone, and Lynn Martels, Coral Springs Police Department, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
So I've been with the traffic unit for a year now. I've been a cop with Coral Springs for 3 years. I worked patrol starting my career. I'm also on the SWAT team. I've done that for 2 years now. And what I'm doing now is what I enjoy the most out of my job. I love keeping the public safe on the public roadways.
So I'll be brief and just I want to say to the Academy, thank you for recognizing law enforcement for the job that the men and women do every day. But with the few seconds that we do have, I would ask you to moment of silence for the 3 deputies who just lost their life last week and were laid to rest. So if you join me for that remaining time that we have. Thank you guys very much. Have a great night.
And the Emmy also goes to...
Let's see. Everglades Stories from Across the Watershed. Begoña Cazalis, Javier Carrion, and Javier Lozada, the Everglades Foundation, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And we accept the award on their behalf.
In categories 223 and 418, military news and military short-form content, the Emmy goes to...
Vamos a ver. Honor y Patria, nuestros veteranos, Iris Delgado, WTMO, Telemundo Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida.
Amigos de las plataformas digitales, este mes de agosto es el mes de la concientización sobre el corazón púrpura, una medalla que se le entrega a veteranos que han dado el máximo sacrificio. Se le da a aquel que pagó con su vida en medio de la guerra por nuestra libertad o aquel que resultó herido en medio del combate.
Saludos. Voy a hablar en español, mi idioma natal, y voy a ser extremadamente breve. La comunidad militar es una comunidad que muchas veces es olvidada y en este caso quisimos honrar su sacrificio. Elegir ser parte del ejército de los Estados Unidos es una elección de muchísima valentía y conlleva consecuencias muy serias que afectan a la familia y al individuo como tal. Pero está en uno mejorarse. En este caso, la historia revuelve alrededor de un colombiano que, a pesar de ser diagnosticado con PTSD y haber sufrido una amputación, decidió mejorar su vida y se ha vuelto en todo un campeón. Ahí está la clave.
And the Emmy goes to...
Cosmo and Hector, J. Mark Wilson, and Corey Bickham, WTVT-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
I'm proud to be a part of that history.
We salute the Tampa Bay veterans who were there, both then and now, 80 years later.
What a special night. Thank you to everybody. I can't do this without thanking our veterans who served, especially my storytelling partner, Corey Beckman, who can't be here. Corey, this would not be possible without you. But to our World War II veterans especially, we are losing them at a rate of 130 a day. These are stories we're not going to be able to tell in the next 4 or 5 years. Tell them now. Thank you.
The Emmy goes to...
The Jacksonville Ladies, Joy Purdy, Chris O'Rourke, and Jody Mormon. WJXT-TV, Jacksonville, Florida. And we accept the award on their behalf. And the next Emmy Award goes to...
Veterans reflect on service, sacrifice, and lives lost during honor flight to D.C. Wendy Ryan and Josh Whiston, WFTS-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida. We accept this award on their behalf.
And as we continue on...
And the Emmy also goes to...
Let's see. Canines for Warriors Saving Lives, Lewis Turner, WTLV-TV, Jacksonville, Florida. And we accept the award on their behalf. In category 502 commercial, single spot, and commercial campaign, the Emmy Award goes to...
New Orleans Saints hype videos: Jonathan Lavinghetto, Jonathan Mahody, Forrest Gaines Jr., Christopher Sims, Shanika Dabney Henderson, John Seaback, and Jada Brown, New Orleans Saints and Pelicans, New Orleans, Louisiana. We accept this award on their behalf. In category 503, promotion, news promo, topical, image, and campaign, the Emmy goes to.
I have it right here. It goes to A Risky Game, Craig Davenport, JP Conurier, and Jacob Bryan, WJAX TV, Jacksonville, Florida. And we accept the award on their behalf. Oh, we're having an easy time.
I know, no one is here.
I know. I think they gave us the easy category, but still very well deserved nonetheless.
In category 504, promotion, non-news, the Emmy goes to.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers preseason. Brooke Bissell and Salil Raina, WFLA TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
It's a pirate's life for me.
This is our house.
And this is our house.
Tampa Bay, get loud.
Hey, nice pass.
It's all about teamwork. Can you feel the excitement? Let's do this.
This is our town, and these are our teams on News Channel 8.
Your official Buck station.
Wow, I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank you to the WFLA marketing department, my boss, my coworkers, my family, friends. This is so satisfying for my career. This is awesome. My Emmy, and I also had my first baby. He's 5 months old, Cole. So thank you to Mike, my partner, and Cole, and everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
In category 505, promotion, sports, single spot campaign, the Emmy goes to.
You always want to hear that.
I love that. Yeah.
Nat Sound. I'm still a news reporter at heart. Earned our stripes. John Franzone, Gabriel Marte, Michael O'Halloran, and John Hayes. Tampa Bay Lightnings, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
You gotta be kidding! Steve Vasilevsky! He saved that?
Good evening. On behalf of our great owner, Jeff Vinnick, and our ownership group, our CEO, Steve Griggs, and everyone at the Tampa Bay Lightning, and including our Lightning Vision production team who works tirelessly to get through the season and do a lot of other great content. Thanks very much. We appreciate it.
In category 506, branded content, the Emmy Award goes to
Succession, Jennifer Noble, Lance Holloway, and Kyle Premier, Dogs in Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
You know, an author once said, before you have a dog, you can't quite imagine what living with one might be like. And afterwards, you can't imagine living any other way.
On behalf of everyone at Dogs Inc., I would like to extend my deepest gratitude to Morgan Watt for his service, Lance Holloway, and our producer Jennifer Noble for making this whole production possible. Finally, I would like to thank every donor, volunteer, and staff member at Dogs Inc. who make these incredible dogs. Thank you and God bless.
That was the best.
I know, right? A dog so unexpected but lovable.
He told me there's a dog here. I'm like, no. It was awesome.
Yes.
What a great moment. A
All right.
lab.
We now recognize recipients in category 401, documentary. In documentary cultural, we have several awards. The Emmy goes to
Somos Camino al Junte Boricua, Lourdes Beatriz Lastra Díaz and Alberto Bartolomé, GFR Media, El Nuevo Día, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
¿Qué somos? Somos un archipiélago más que una isla, una cadena de gente que no espera. Desde la finca, el taller y la escuela, desde todas las trincheras, somos los que insistimos en vivir en este pedacito de tierra. Somos los que nos gusta, lo que gozamos, lo que hacemos con pasión.
Gracias. Le queremos dar las gracias a nuestro equipo de GFR Media, a Denis, a Milvia, a Lynn y a todos los líderes comunitarios que realmente están haciendo el trabajo desde base y construyendo Puerto Rico desde la raíz.
Gracias.
And the Emmy Award goes to
Mavis, One Simple Sentence, Bill Rodman and Flo R. Humor, the Bill Rodman Production Shop, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. We accept the award on their behalf. And still in the category of documentary cultural, the Emmy Award goes to
Subiendo y Bajando, Carlos R. Ruiz, David Norris and Wilfredo Berrios, Instituto de Cultura Puertorriqueña, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Yo voy cantando, subiendo, bajando, voy subiendo, bajando. Tú vives como yo vivo vacilando. Tú vives como yo vivo vacilando.
Esto va dedicado para la mejor cultura del mundo, para la puertorriqueña. La corporación que dirijo hace 8 años, el Instituto de Cultura Puertorriqueña y este gran equipo de producción que por tercer año ganamos un Emmy. David, Willy, Julio, Paulina, Puerto Rico, esto es tuyo nuevamente. ¡Viva la cultura puertorriqueña!
The Emmy Award goes to
Salsa, Sabor y Evolución, Natacha Vale, Patricia de la Torre y Euskadi Burgos, Cinetrix Popular, San Juan, Puerto Rico. And we accept the award on their behalf. Let's see, because the Emmy Award also goes to
Climate Marginalization in America, Gregory Paget, Shanicia Wills, and Travis Henry, the Institute for Diversity and Inclusion in Emergency Management, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Our planet is undergoing an unprecedented transformation. As our atmosphere warms at a pace not seen in the last 10,000 years. The primary cause, the combustion of fossil fuels, coal, oil, and natural gas. Our atmosphere is reacting in a negative way.
Wow. What an honor. We did it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to God. Thank you to our families. Thank you to the entire Institute for Diversity and Inclusion in Emergency Management. And thank you, everyone, for allowing us to tell the stories of the marginalized people and underserved groups who are impacted by climate change all over the world.
And thank you for the communities that allowed us into their homes and who have, as they deal with climate marginalization, allowed us to tell their stories. We're really appreciative and we thank them. And now this award proves that they are not muted. They speak.
They matter. Thank you.
Love that pop of color.
Oh my God, that suit was something else.
Yes.
Fashion.
In the category of documentary historical, The EMMY goes to
A final landing on Iwo Jima, Dave Beatty, John Paluzzi, and Tim Gray. Dreamtime Entertainment, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples, Florida. And we accept the award on their behalf. And the Emmy Award also goes to Never Drop the Ball, Michael Anderson and Fabian Cardenas, WLRN-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Dizzy Dean on the hill. Gary connects. That's all ball, out of the park, out of this world.
It was a white show back in the day. They were, from the owners on down. And that was just the culture.
Me out to the ball game.
Thank you, Academy. I just want to also thank my wife for supporting and being there for me through all of ups and downs in the work that I do. And also want to thank WLRN, John Labonia, CEO, for the support in helping tell this story. Thank you.
And in the category of documentary, topical category 401, the Emmy goes to
Secretos de la Selva, Miriam Masihi y Jorge Toledo, WSCV-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Los bosques le dan servicios a la sociedad, capturando carbón de la atmósfera para los gases del efecto invernadero que producen el cambio climático. Los árboles y los bosques protegen
I'm going to dedicate this to Helga Silva, who has crafted the careers of a lot of people in this room and is retiring this year. Telemundo NBC has gifted me a lot of things. The opportunity to work with amazing humans like Sasha Jones and Sandra Viktorova, also nominated in this category for amazing documentaries. This was very personal to me. It's a documentary dedicated at living more sustainably. Gracias Finca Tierra. My hubby, Gaston Toledo, the only photog who would follow me into the jungle. Muchas gracias.
And the Emmy Award goes to
March of the Mangroves, Sophia Abelfate, WUFT-TV, Gainesville, Florida.
It's a bird. It's a man. It's a lovely girl. It's Florida. Land of tropical sunsets.
Thank you so much for this award. I am immensely grateful. It is so important that we center the planet and our climate in our stories. Climate change is the one issue that is not going away, and it is up to us as media practitioners to keep the climate in our storytelling. I'm immensely grateful to WFT Media and the College of Journalism and Communications at the University of Florida. Thank you to my colleagues, my family, my friends, and my darling partner. Thank you very much.
And the Emmy Award goes to
Women of the Watershed, Joanna Vega, Scott Barnett, and Chloe Barnett as well, Fuchsian, Inc., Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
It can begin as a drop of water, falling silently into a hidden glade in the forest, an unyielding stream of motion that transforms rocks into rivers. A never-ending flow that eventually becomes the Everglades.
Thank you so much. We would like to thank our presenting station, South Florida PBS, along with our sponsor, the Seminole Tribe of Florida. And more importantly, we would like to thank all of the women who are constantly inspiring the next generation, all the way since the 1900s with the women's clubs to today, that are paving the way for women, young girls like me, to get into conservation and the STEAM fields. Thank you so much.
And women can be mentors for men as well. Remember that.
The Emmy also goes to
Valiente, Marger Seeley, Alejandra Romero, and Marlene Mata, Spiral Music Entertainment, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Cuando canto, estoy conectada con la vida. Y he caminado y he volado, persiguiendo el sueño.
Thank you so much, Emmy. Muchísimas gracias a Leonardo Rocco, a mi directora Alejandra Romero, a Marlene Mata, a nuestra madrina Boris Milán, a Johnny Coria, y sobre todo esto se lo dedico a la importancia de darle luz a la salud mental y al amor propio como parte de la necesidad de una sociedad mejor y tomar conciencia. Gracias.
Wow.
Our next category celebrates those who weave the tapestry of compelling stories together. In category 605, Editor, there are several awards. The Emmy for Editor News goes to...
This is so exciting. Editors, oh, what a contribution they make. Finishing the story, Eugene Buenaventura, Spectrum Bay News 9, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Florida, Sarasota.
Most of us saw Hurricane Charlie's fury on TV, but not Kathy Beckton Garrett.
Oh, that's the worst, because you can't see.
No, hiding in the pitch dark of her bathroom, she heard Charlie destroy her house in Lake Wales.
I've never experienced anything like it.
I'd like to give thanks first to my wife, my mom, and my family, and of course my Florida friends. They know who they are. Go to bed, Harper. I'm looking at you, watching you. Thank you.
In the category of Editor, Sports and Spot Announcement, the Emmy goes to...
2023-24 Tampa Bay Lightning season, Gabriel Marte, Tampa Bay Lightning, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida. And we accept the award on their behalf. The Emmy Award also goes to...
Tampa Bay Lightning, Distant Thunder, Australia, Dylan Melcher, Dunn & Co., Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Hockey is my family. Some of my best memories are from playing on the ice with my brother and my dad. In Australia, the big sports are definitely rugby league and cricket, but I find that I'm most at home on the ice.
This series is about fandom. It's about loving sports and loving it wherever you are, regardless of whether your team plays in the city that you live. We filmed Callum in North Castle, Australia, and he's a huge Tampa Bay Lightning fan. And so this goes out to all of us who love sports so much that we will always love our team. Thank you very much, the Academy.
And the Emmy Award also goes to
John Levinghetto, editor, John Levinghetto, New Orleans Saints and Pelicans, New Orleans, Louisiana. And we accept this award on their behalf. Still in category 605 in editor, short form content, the Emmy goes to
Planeta Remy, El Chivito, Jackie Cruz Santana, R con R, Casa Editora, Inc., and Gladia Studio, San Juan, Puerto Rico. We accept the award on their behalf. And the Emmy Award also goes to
Jonathan Mahudi, editor, Jonathan Mahudi, New Orleans Saints and Pelicans, New Orleans, Louisiana. We accept this award on their behalf.
Well, this is the final set of awards in this segment that Jonah and I will be presenting. In the category 605 Editor Long Form Content, the Emmy Award goes to
Before the Fame with Mike Sherman, Shaggy, Scott Edward, Universal Media Group, West Palm Beach, Florida. We accept this award on their behalf.
And the Emmy Award also goes to
Pressure.
I know, I was sleeping at the wheel.
Mavis, One Simple Sentence, Bill Rodman, The Bill Rodman Production Shop, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. And we accept this award on their behalf. The Emmy also goes to
Never Drop the Ball, Michael Anderson and Fabian Cardenas, WLRN-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
2468. We don't want to integrate, they yell.
You know, the one thing that the Negro League's done, they made the game faster. They made the game more entertaining. They made it more exciting.
The players understood this, that the people came out to be entertained.
I know this award is for editing, but I just want to thank all the people that helped make it come together, because without the photographers, the audio, all of the great footage that we had to use, we wouldn't have got there. And Hank Tester, thank you for your research and input. I thank you as well. Thank you.
Still in editor, long form content, category 605. The Emmy also goes to
Puerto Rico Swing, Jorge Vidal and Jean-Paul Polo. Wannabe, Puerto Rico, San Juan, Puerto Rico. And we accept the award on their behalf.
And the award also goes to
Salsa, Sabor y Evolución, Carlos Aponte, Cinetrex Popular, San Juan, Puerto Rico. We accept the award on their behalf. And so that does it for us. That does it for us. It was a pleasure to be with you tonight. Congratulations to all of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back NATAS Suncoast Chapter President, Francis Hernandez.
here we are with another very, very special award tonight. Tonight we recognize Hank Tester as our Gold Circle honoree. This recognition is given to those individuals who have dedicated over 50 years to the television industry in the Suncoast chapter region. Hank Tester is a 60-year veteran broadcaster who arrived in South Florida in July of 1992, 2 months ahead of Hurricane Andrew. His reporting during that historic event contributed to Miami television station WTVJ staff being recognized with the DuPont Columbia University Award and the George Foster Peabody Broadcasting Award. In 1963, Hank began his broadcast news career behind the microphone at KEOS Radio in Flagstaff, Arizona, while attending Northern Arizona University. After graduation, his television career took off in Las Vegas, accepting a teaching position with the Clark County School District. He transitioned from the classroom to the school district's PBS station, where he developed the station's newscast. In 1971, Hank and other investors formed Las Vegas Valley Broadcasting Company and acquired the Las Vegas NBC affiliate. By the late 1980s, the company operated TV and radio stations in several western states. Hank's broadcasting career has included working as news director, news anchor, reporter, political commentator, and assignment editor. A business buyout opportunity and a surprise job offer from WTVJ brought Hank to South Florida. Best move I have ever made, he will tell you. In 2015, Hank departed WTVJ and joined WFOR CBS News Miami, where he continues his work as a special projects reporter. He's an Emmy Award winner and a member of the Suncoast Silver Circle family. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our Gold Circle Award recipient, Hank Tester.
Wow, that's a surprise. Thank you very much. 1953, Yuma, Arizona, there was no television. I've been around so long that I remember when there was no television. Now, my father had a small business which advertised on radio, and we used to go around to the radio stations now and then. He'd take me. But then television came to town, and we went to the station. And I can remember out there, if those of you who know the geography, between El Centro and Yuma, there was this huge antenna. And I looked up there and I went, wow, that's really something. And I asked the guy who owned the station, I said, how does all this work? And he said, it's magic. And it's been magic for me for all of these years. And I certainly hope it's magic for you, especially tonight. Now, this speech was a struggle to put together, not because I don't know how to sum up 6 decades in this business, but it's what's going on in our industry right now. Is that magic? Is it still with us? But we're in turbulent times, and we're not going to sugarcoat it. But before we go any further, I'd like to recognize a couple of folks that made this possible, got me up here. John Mays, who's back there someplace handing out the Emmys, and Carla McDonald, who you all know, and has shepherded this organization. Give her a hand. Wonderful lady. It's amazing. And people always ask me, well, how do you keep going? You know, I'm still doing a little TV over WFOR. Well, I'll give you the secret if you listen very carefully. You marry a beautiful Cuban woman. Luli Tester, love of my life. Honey, I love you. We've had a great time, let me tell you. Our story is a good one, and it's written about, by the way, in a book called Seagull 2501, the story of Jose Basilto and Brothers to the Rescue. Those of you from Miami will understand about all that. But it's time to get real, and I hope those folks out there are being honored tonight. You're the best of the best, and you do such great work. And watching it tonight, I'm going, wow, this is neat and this is fun, and our business has evolved so much technically in the ability for us to tell stories. But let's pause, because a lot of people that I respect and that I know are concerned about the future of this business, the one that you and I are in, and that we're celebrating here tonight. Are we in danger? Our journalism, our TV news. It bothers me greatly, and respect for our business is eroded. Talking heads, and you know what I'm talking about, the talking heads are eroding what we try and portray every day. People are confused, and this is what's really interesting to me. People who watch TV don't discern between the anchors on our newscast and the opinion makers and folks that put out that information that they think is relevant but is opinion. They put it out there and people think that that is news. Well, it's not. It's not what we are all about. We're seeing reporters in our business now, because of the economics, are doing a whole lot more with a whole lot less. We can tell you that MMJs are shooting, editing, doing their stand-ups, writing for several shows, doing promos, and with stagnant pay. And the burnout rate is just really not good. And every one of you out there know what I'm talking about. This is, yeah. I mean, I see it, and it's just not how we used to do business. It's about the best I can say right now. But economically, the pressure from above, and you ask the general managers, and you guys are all out there, you get that pressure to make your numbers. And how do you do it? Well, you cut costs. And how do you do that? Well, you send out a crew of one person. What worries me, and what you saw tonight, was great photography and great editing. And who are disappearing from the TV stations more and more? The photographers and the editors. And hey, you know, I was in radio, then I got into TV, and that's why we have photographers. A reporter, trained as a reporter, is not a photographer. That's just... And I've known some good ones. I've worked with them on the local level, and they've all gone on to work for NBC and for CBS and traveled the world with the Today Show and so on, shooting great pictures. And it's just sad that you, and I'm deviating from what I'm supposed to say. My speech advisor over there is going to say, what were you talking about? But what I'm seeing in TV stations now is a compression that starts like this. Fewer people are getting in the business. I talk to people from universities, and their classes are smaller. The journalism classes are smaller. Smaller market TV stations are combining. In my hometown of Yuma, all 3 network stations are operated out of one location. And that eliminates a lot of jobs, of course, but that also eliminates a lot of people being trained to get into the pipeline, to come up to go to Fort Myers and then come to Miami and then go on to the network. That's not happening. And then on the other end, with the buyouts, you all know about those, and the layoffs, you got a loss of institutional memory here, and you got, you know, people who maybe don't have the experience that we had by going through, you know, the steps of 5 or 6 markets before you say reach Miami. So the product is good. You saw it tonight. But what is going to happen next? Is streaming the answer? I don't know. I know that the salespeople are enthusiastic and so on, but is that the kind of situation that's going to draw the younger people in? We hear that. You heard that earlier from the president of the organization. I don't know. I mean, it's internet, TikTok. Where do you get your news? Where do you guys get your news? Don't try and BS me. You get your news from TikTok, and you get it from X, whatever that is. And it's unfortunate that we don't have the meeting around the TV set at 6 o'clock at night to watch the news. Walter Cronkite is gone. And that's because of the way our country has evolved and the technology, and there's just a lot of things that are impacting us. So, you know, we yearn for the good old days, guys like me, but you're in your good old days right now. You're making the friends, you're making the professional advancements, but I just hope that you can have the good old days like a lot of us did, which were, you know, just super, super rewarding. I hope this business can fulfill your dreams and your aspirations like it did ours. Wonderful work I saw tonight. You know, keep it up. We've always believed in the business, and you can ask Bert, you know, if you put out a good product, your viewership will eventually come to you. Let's just hope that experience happens to you. So thank you for this wonderful award. I'm humbled. This is going to be fun to take this home and maybe, you know, wear it around. Man, I'll wear it to work on Monday morning and give them. Is that okay, guys? Yeah, okay. And I just want to close to let you folks kind of remember back when I was a kid. I heard this as a closeout on TV news, as I like to kind of remember it. It was good night and good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our next set of presenters, Elizabeth Robina, meteorologist, WKAQ, Telemundo, Puerto Rico, and Jeff Butera, news anchor, Spectrum Bay News 9, Tampa.
Good evening, everyone. Hi, Jeff. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good to be on this stage again with you. Well, we begin tonight with the category 609 graphic arts. In graphic arts, motion graphics, the Emmy goes to
Edition Financial, The Real You, Matthew Foltz Gray, Bo Benson, and Tim Spencer. Digital Brew in the Orlando area.
We accept the Emmy on their behalf.
The Emmy goes to. You wouldn't think I need a teleprompter for that.
All right. Planeta Remy, El Chivito, Cristian René Ríos Matías, Dana Pimentel Sánchez, and Grace Piñeiro Osorio, R con R, Casa Editora Inc. y Gladius Studios, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Me dice E, me dice I, me dice O, me dice U, me dice B. Amiguito mío, que yo me la sé.
Thank you so much. On behalf from me, Diana, and Grace, we want to give a big thanks to the whole team at Gladius Puerto Rico. I'm super duper grateful for the whole team because they were super amazing and they helped us make this wonderful project. Especially, I want to also give thanks to Remy and his whole team because with his music, amazing music, he gave us the chance to make this wonderful project. Also, I want to give thanks to our friends and family because they have been supporting us every step of the way. Thank you so much, everybody.
Our next Emmy is for Best Kicker Story involving a cute animal. No, wait, I'm sorry. In the category of Graphic Arts, Visual Effect, the Emmy goes to.
2023 WTVT Holiday Animated Promo, Alex Uribe, May Seveline, and Sean Geddes. WTVT TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the all the FTS graphics team. Thank you for Mihi. Special thanks to Kyle Gatza and all the group. Special thank you also to my wife, Yanni. Love you. Thank you.
We are going to stay in category 609, Graphic Arts, Art Direction, and the Emmy goes to.
Planeta Remy, El Chivito, Yamil Iván Medina, Carrasquillo, Celina Garrido Villafañe, and Janelis Barros Mateo, R con R, Casa Editora Inc. and Gladius Studios, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Me dice me dice amiguito mío, que yo me la sé. Ese es mi chivo. Chivito, pito.
Gracias papá Dios. Estoy para mi esposa Elimari, mi hija Amalia y Elena, a la academia muchas gracias, a la familia Martínez de Dios, muchas gracias por su apoyo y por todo. A todo mi equipo de Gladius Studios, ellos me hacen mejor cada día. Y gracias a Remy por la oportunidad. Es un honor ser parte de tu historia, Remy. Gracias a todos ustedes. Los amo.
We're going to stay in the same category. The Emmy also goes to.
2023 WTVT Holiday Animated Promo, Alex Uribe, WTVT TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida. There he is.
Thank you again. I want to dedicate this to a great art director that inspires me every single day, that I'm so privileged to be, that is my best friend, and I'm so privileged that to be her husband. Thank you so much, Annie.
And the Emmy also goes to
We Are the Storm, Chris Schultz, Tri-Glass Productions. We want to accept the award on his behalf. We are going to move on to category 613. This is for lighting, studio, or location. And the Emmy goes to
The New Creatures, Evan Moreno, Atlantic University, Guaynabo, Puerto Rico. And we accept the award on his behalf. The Emmy also goes to
Lighting for the Stars, Anthony Rojak, Spectrum News, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida. And I will accept the award on Tony's behalf. I work with him.
That's
Great
awesome.
guy.
Alrighty.
Our next category is for Best Pizza Spread on Election Night. You do have to have leftovers for the morning show to qualify for this category.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm kidding. Category 604, Director Sports. The Emmy goes to
Okay. Tampa Bay Lightning, Distant Thunder, Australia, Dylan Mulcair, Dune and Co. Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
I think what makes Newcastle special is the beaches and the people and everywhere in between.
Thank you again, sports fans.
In the category of Director Short Form Content, the Emmy goes to
A City That Cares, Aaron Hose, video at CDL, UCF Center for Distributed Learning, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida.
Our time in this border city was a testament to the power of community and collective action.
It's love.
The people we encountered embody the humanitarian spirit. Their commitment bridges the divide and supports those seeking a better life.
Yeah, this award means a great deal to me, especially because it was a true team effort. I want to thank Dr. Irene Pons for continuing to do great work in the border cities, and Tim and Christine for being two incredible field producers, and Rick and Amy, who went out and supported us during the project, and all the students, Stefania, and everyone else who couldn't be here, who contributed to this volunteer trip that we documented and turned it into this amazing project. Thank you very much, and this goes to my wife, Brigitte. Love you.
The Emmy also goes to
Beneath the Same Sky, Christine Kane, video at CDL UCF Center for the Distributed Learning, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida.
Nos dieron la oportunidad a los trabajadores. A eso venimos, a trabajar. Trabajos que quizá muchas gentes no quieren hacer. Jardineros, constructores, limpiando calles. Los trabajos más sucios, más denigrantes, son los que venimos a hacer nosotros.
Thank you for this incredible honor. Beneath the Same Sky is a story about humanity, resilience, and the shared struggles that connect us all. This wouldn't have been possible without the courage of those who allowed us to tell their stories, the dedication of our incredible team, and the support of my family. This is for everyone who believes in the power of storytelling to create understanding and change. Thank you.
The Emmy also goes to
De Banao para el Mundo, Julma García and Christy Espinosa, Billionaires Group, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Yo nací y me crié en La Guira, en un pueblito que está a 10 kilómetros aquí de Banao con mis abuelitos. Y la primera vez que yo me separo de ellos, vinimos a vivir a esta escuela. A esa aula que está ahí. Para una niña de 4 años era muy divertido porque entonces tenía todas las niñas de la escuela peinándome, jugando.
Bueno, Cris, esto es doblemente para ti, porque por dirigir algo, una pieza tan retadora, porque no tuvimos recursos, lo grabamos en Cuba y solo pudimos llevar una cámara y con eso hicimos esto y gracias Dios, ¿cómo puede ser mejor? Porque, Cris, gracias nuevamente por este premio, porque sin ti yo no hubiese sido directora. Gracias.
Okay, well, still in the category 604, Director, Long Format Content, the Emmy goes to...
Never Drop the Ball, Michael Anderson and Fabienne Cardenas, WLRN-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Despite what you've heard, black people have always played baseball. I've been able to find the first box score in 1859. Think about that, 1859, this is 2 years before the Civil War. Us playing before the Civil War shows that we've always been in the game.
Coming up here never gets old, by the way. It never gets old. Just wanted to thank again WLRN for their support, especially Jamie Marsh in our production department, and Jeff, you know who you are. Thank you.
The Emmy also goes to
Subiendo y bajando, David Norris, Instituto de Cultura Puertorriqueña, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Tú vives como yo vivo vacilando, que voy subiendo, yo voy bajando, yo voy subiendo, voy bajando, con esta rica plena yo voy cantando, con la rica plena yo voy cantando, voy subiendo, voy bajando.
Gracias al Instituto de Cultura Puertorriqueña, sin ella no fuera posible este trabajo que hicimos. Gracias a Carlos Ruiz, el director, que está con nosotros, Willy Berrío, mi director de fotografía, Julio, que fue el editor, y todo el equipo que hizo posible esto, y mi esposa y mi hija, que están ahí conmigo, acompañándome. Gracias.
We'll stay in the same category. The next Emmy goes to
Salsa, Sabor y Evolución, Julio César Torres y Juanqui Álvarez, Cinetrix Popular Inc., San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Vagabundo y triste, solo yo he vivido.
Primero que nada, agradecer al Banco Popular y a Cinetrix por darme la oportunidad, a mi codirector Juanqui Álvarez, a todo el crew que hizo posible este trabajo, a mi compañera que está ahí sentada, Coralis, por el apoyo incondicional y por el amor, a mi madre por dejarme ser, y que viva la salsa y la cultura puertorriqueña.
All right, moving right along, we now recognize recipients in category 606, Photographer, News and Photographer Sports, and the Emmy goes to
Photography Class Flunk Out, Eugene Buenaventura, Spectrum Bay News 9, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota.
That's your crew, right?
That's him.
75 and still alive, right? This is the Kids and Cubs.
This is a bunch of old guys coming out and playing softball.
That's it, that's it.
Kids and Cubs is a 75-year-old and above softball team.
So I have to spend this speech giving thanks to my wife. She got upset that I didn't say enough last time. So, Caitlin, I love you. You are the fire in my soul, my obsession, the reason why I dream so big, and the reason why I get up every day to be the best person I can. And I'm thankful to share this moment with you, and always love you.
Our next category is for photographer short form content, and the Emmy goes to
A City That Cares, Tim Reed and Christine Kane. Video at CDL UCF Center for the Distributed Learning, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida.
This giant, menacing structure cuts through towns, divides families, friends, cultures, and history. As migrants look to strangers for help, they're easy targets for banditos, human traffickers, and predators.
Thank you. Good night. Well, thank you to the whole team. Obviously, as photographers, there's a lot of things that have to go in addition to the images. So we thanked to Irene, to Aaron, and to all the students and all the people who allow us to tell their stories. Thanks.
I just want to say thanks to my family for being here and supporting me, and my husband, and CDL for making this possible. Thank you. UCF.
The Emmy also goes to
Jonathan Mahody, photographer. Jonathan Mahody, New Orleans Saints and Pelicans, New Orleans, Louisiana, and we accept the award on his behalf. We're going to move on to the category of photography long-form content. The Emmy goes to
Danzando para Sanar, Hansel Valdez and Adrián Rodríguez, WWT, DT, Telemundo, Cape Coral, Florida, Fort Myers, Naples, Florida.
Los bailarines somos un poquito como gitanos, como que vamos a ver y vamos y probamos y como que no nos amarramos mucho. No sabíamos que nos íbamos a quedar tanto tiempo y nos fuimos enamorando con lo que es la ciudad de Fort Myers.
Bueno, primero que todo quiero agradecer a Adrián por tu compromiso, por tu pasión, por tu sensibilidad artística. Le dedico este Emmy a mi esposa que me acompaña esta noche, Ana Cristina Herrera, a mis hijos, Hansel Alberto, Ana Cristina y Jorge Luis Valdés, Diago y Caballo.
Gracias a ti, igualmente te agradezco a ti, un placer trabajar contigo, con mi gran equipo en Telemundo, Fort Myers, Naples, a mi equipo de Tampa también, and thanks a lot to the Academy for this opportunity and the guys at home.
Buenas noches.
Good night.
Up next is category 301. This is sports story, news and sports story, short form content. The Emmy goes to
Dr. Jack Ramsey, Jose Cisneros, and Edward Ballard, Miami Heat, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And we accept the Emmy on their behalf. And the Emmy also goes to
Haslam, My City, Jersey Retirement Ceremony Intro, Tarek Pierce, James Dawkins, Jonathan Lorenzo, Stephen Ruiz, Miles Royal, and Carla Ruiz Gomez, Miami Heat, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
As I reflect on the journey, I wouldn't change anything about it. Not everyone has a chance to live their dream. But I did. And I did it my way. In my city.
Thank you, everybody. We have the unique opportunity of telling our athletes stories and sharing special moments with them, and so this story was one of those. And I couldn't be more proud of the team that helped put this together, the crew that's on stage, and the crew at home. Shout out to Steven Ruiz, this was his idea, and he put this production together. Our writer, Jared Edelstein, who wrote the script. Special shout out to Carla, Johnny, who are not here. And one more special shout out to the Haslam family for helping us put this together. And the Miami Heat organization for allowing us to take part in this moment. So thank you.
Surgeons, Ryan Thielen, Aaron Cotlin, David Vanderworn, Paul Winkles, and Andrew Moy from Triglass Productions. We accept the award on their behalf. The Emmy also goes to
The Mason Fox Story, Gabriel Marte, Tyler Flood, Rafael Agosto, and Michael O'Halloran. Tampa Bay Lightning, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Tell us about Mason.
He's the oldest of 4 boys, obsessed with hockey, so kind, the most gentle kid I know, biggest heart. February, March, he started getting sick more often. He got strep. He had an earache. We just took him to the walk-in, and she's like, his ear looks fine, but his heart is accelerated. He might want to go to the ER.
Wow. First and foremost, thank you to the Fox family for allowing us to share Mason's story, not only to our fans, but to the NHL. It was a tremendous honor for all of us. To our community hockey program for helping setting up the equipment, to Play Street Hockey with Mikhail Sergachev, and of course to Mikhail for his generosity and for making a memorable day, not only for us, but for the Fox family as well. Thank you.
Good job.
Our friends in the sports world have done outstanding work this year because we have another Emmy Award winner in this category.
Let's see. Dwayne Wade, HOF, Steven Ruiz, Miami Heat, Miami, Florida, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And we accept the Emmy on their behalf.
Our next category is category 301. This is sports story, long form content. The Emmy goes to
Vice City, 1896, La Hinchada de Miami, Adriana Moxiola, Alexis Boente Arias, and Javier Uriza, WSCV TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Hoy juega Miami.
¿Quieres ser primero?
Acá está la hinchada, vino a verlo.
Te alentamos siempre, no me importa lo que pienses.
Interior te sigo hasta la muerte.
Le cantan a su equipo.
Nos seguimos a todas partes.
Wow, thank you so much. I want to dedicate this to Inter Miami fans. Vice City 1896, to the reporter, Alexis Boente, the photojournalist, Javier Uriza, and every single member of Telemundo 51 family in Miami. Thank you.
And we're still here. The Emmy goes to
Prototype, The Legacy of Rondé Barber by Stephen Lynch, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida, and we accept the award on Stephen's behalf. We have another Emmy in this category, and that Emmy goes to
Unplaced, the Alaya Matharu Story, Jacque Stone, University of Florida Athletic Association, Gators Creative, Gainesville, Florida.
First characteristic when I think of Aaliyah is tough. She's very, very tough. Strong-willed, strong-minded. Everything is strong, tough. That's how you have to move to survive, kind of thing. So
not a lot of players as tough as Aaliyah Matharo.
I am from Southeast Washington, D.C.
Just want to say thank you to Kelly Ray Finley for the opportunity, Kevin Camps, DB, everybody that was involved. And thank you to Aaliyah and her family, Miss Brenda. Appreciate y'all. Go Gators.
All right, moving on in category 303, Sports Program Live Series, the Emmy goes to
Our friends at the Tampa Bay Rays Live pregame show, Brad Bartle, Rich Hollenberg, Doug Wechter, Matt Gersten, and Trina Cassesi from Valley Sports Florida and Valley Sports Sun, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. We want to accept the award on their behalf. We're going to move on to a new category. It's category 304. This is sports program, post-produced or edited single program. And the Emmy winner is
Bolt's Beginnings, Eric Cernak, Gabriel Marte, Michael O'Halloran, and Tyler Flood. Tampa Bay Lightning, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Of course I can say it's a special place for me. I was born there. They raised me up there. I have all my family there, all my friends, so it's always gonna be the special place in my heart. I always love coming home during the off season.
Thank you. A huge thank you to the Cernak family for welcoming us in Slovakia and letting us tell their story. To our Bolt's Beginnings crew for all their hard work and dedication over the summer. And to our leadership crew of Franzone, Breezeman, Mr. Griggs, everyone, thank you for allowing us to go tell these stories. Thank you.
All right, the Emmy also goes to
the Powerhouse, Power Restored, Dawson Ahrenstorff, and Austin Gramillion, Louisiana State University, Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
When you talk about training to become a major league player someday, that only happens through elite development. You get a chance to be the next Warren Morris at the plate in the 9th inning of the College World Series and come through. You get a chance to be the next Alex Bregman. Everything is possible here.
Wow, thank you. God is good. The older I get, the more I realize that no one really knows what they're doing, but if you work incredibly hard, you will become part of something really special. So I just want to thank all the people that were involved with these projects, Ashley Murky, Austin, Coach Johnson, and the greatest college baseball team of all time, the 2023 LSU Tigers. Thank you.
In sports program, post-produced or edited series, category 304, the Emmy Award goes to
Recharge Season 5, Gabriel Marte, Michael O'Halloran, Tyler Flood, Anthony Carasone, Rafael Agosto, and John Hayes. Tampa Bay Lightning, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Feels great. Now we put them on the ice, and then obviously we get to phase 4, which is the practice. At that point, it's when he is ready, when he gets to that 8-week mark. Now, if Andre feels he can do what he needs to do as a goalie, then we release him to the National Hockey League.
Thank you. A huge thank you to Julian Breezebaugh, John Cooper, the whole Tampa Bay Lightning hockey ops staff and the team for letting us tell their story. A big thank you to John Franzone, Brian Breesman, Matt Corey for letting us go chase these goals and tell these stories. And a big shout out to our director, Gabe Marte, who couldn't be here tonight. This one's for him. Thank you.
Those boys should just stay up here, cut down on their
I know.
commute.
They're making it hard for me to say their names. Okay, well, the Emmy also goes to
New Orleans Pelicans, the squad: Jonathan Lavangetto, Jonathan Mahody, Ryan Micklin, Christopher Sims, John Seabag, Shota Hashimoto, and Shanika Dabney Henderson from the New Orleans Saints and Pelicans, New Orleans, Louisiana.
and we accept the award on their behalf.
Next up is category 305. This is sports, one-time special. The Emmy goes to
Kids Day pregame: Edward Ballard, Eric Reed, Jason Jackson, Kelly Sacco, and Dennis Moreira, Miami Heat, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And we accept the award on their behalf.
We'll stay in the same category, and the Emmy goes to
Cecile versus the Diesel, Jacques Douchette and Daron Daquano, WAFB TV, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. And we'll accept the award on their behalf. All right, okay, all right. The Emmy also goes to
Piece by Piece, the 2023 LSU Women's Basketball Championship story, Emily Dean and Dale Malden from Louisiana State University in Baton Rouge. And again, we accept the award on their behalf.
All right, well, this is the last category for this segment that Jeff and I will be presenting this evening. So in category 307, live sporting event season, the Emmy goes to
Miami Heat basketball, Edward Ballard, Eric Reed, John Crotty, Arnold Speaks Jr., Robert Hewitt, Levon Wright, Ross Leviton, Amanda Fuentes, Jose Cisneros, Charlie Lucan, Dennis Morea, Callie Sacco, Will Manso, and Jeremy Taché from the Miami Heat, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And we accept on their behalf. Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next set of presenters, Maria Fernanda Lopez, news reporter anchor, Univision 23, WLTV, and Sean Martinelli, the Heart of It reporter Tegna, formerly of WBBH, Fort Myers.
Hello, hello, good evening. We begin this segment by recognizing recipients in category 220, historical cultural news. And the Emmy goes to...
Let's see. D-Day at 80, Malin and Uncle Quentin, J. Mark Wilson, WTVT-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Half a world away. Time has a way of standing still. But for those who are living history, 80 years has passed far too quickly.
Thank you again. This is a special significance because that is my great uncle who stormed the beaches 80 years ago in June of Normandy and changed the history of the world as we know it. So I thank him. I thank our veterans who served. I also want to give a quick shout out to Hank Teeter. Where are you, Hank? Where are you, Hank? He was here earlier tonight. Hank, I want you to know that my father, I had a great mentor. My father was in your place a year ago, received the Gold Circle Award from the Emmys. And Hank, what you said about content is everything. Everybody in this room needs to convince our managers we need to create more content like we're seeing tonight. That will save our business. Thank you all and continue this amazing work. I'm so proud to be in this industry. Thank you.
The Emmy also goes to...
Let's hear the drums. A language that won't wash away. Lily Cummings and Adam Cabuz, WWL-TV, New Orleans.
In southern Louisiana, where the road ends and marsh begins, and Terrebonne and Lafourche parishes meet, you'll find Pointe-aux-Chênes.
You can basically live there and not need anything else.
First and foremost, I need to thank the Pointe-aux-Chênes tribe for trusting us with this story, to photojournalist Adam Kopis for bringing this story idea to me and then bringing it to life, to my family, both biological and chosen, that love me unconditionally, and last but not least, I'll say this, tell Indigenous stories. Thank you.
In category 413, historical cultural short form content and historical cultural long form content, the Emmy goes to
Greater St. Petersburg, Courage to Act. James Borchuk, Hannah Winter, Danny Bruno, and Christine Kelly. WEDU-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
We accept the award on their behalf.
In category 221, Human Interest News Single Shift, the Emmy goes to
Saving Lives One Paw at a Time. Christy Soto, WBBH TV Cape Coral, Fort Myers.
And we will accept the award on her behalf, my former coworker. Very happy for her.
And now we have another one.
The Emmy also goes to this one's for you, Maria. We're still getting the hang of things up here.
Okay, Francisco El Manicero, Jesus Acosta, Ricardo Quintana, Office of Cuba Broadcasting TV, TV Martí.
Aguándale, manicero. Cacahuete, peanut. El manito fue a $1.
Con voz metálica y brillo de acero, pregona su mercancía.
Yo llegué hace 30 años, pero hay cubanos aquí que llegaron hace 40, 50 años y tienen sus raíces aquí sembradas en la pequeña Habana.
Well, I was about to go to bed, but I'm still here. Thank you so much to the Academy, to the judges. Thank you to the, congrats to all the nominees. And people here have been talking about best photographers, and my photographer is the best one. No, I have the best of best. And he is my brother from a different mother, Venezuelan, Jesus Acosta. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, and enjoy the night.
In the category of human interest, news, no production, time limit, the Emmy goes to
D-Day at 80, Fallen, Not Forgotten. J. Mark Wilson, WTVT-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Many of our cadets are hoping to be in the military in the future, and I can't think of a better opportunity for them to see the amount of sacrifice that may be required of them.
I can't thank you enough for everybody who judges as well. Please continue to judge and share these stories. Again, to our veterans, I know I'm kind of beating a drum tonight, but these are stories we're not going to be able to tell for a very long time, especially our World War II veterans. So I deeply appreciate each and every one of them who have served, and thank you guys all again. Thank you.
And we have another winner in this category. The Emmy goes to
Sloppy Joel and Friends, Kate McVie and Eugene Buenaventura, Spectrum Bay, News 9. Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota.
With the strum of the guitars and rhythmic plucking of the bass, this trio adds a laid-back Florida vibe.
Just hold on a little.
To Help is on the way.
Help is on the way.
Wow, yeah, this is a really crazy night for me. As always, I'm blessed and appreciative and extremely humbled to come up here any chance I can and really share the stage with so many talented folks in our business. All of you really inspire me, so don't ever stop and keep on going. Thank you.
Well, the Emmy also goes to
Opal Lee, the grandmother of Juneteenth, Jason Weitzman, and Calvin Hughes, WPLG-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
And we accept the award on their behalf.
In categories 414 and 501, human interest short and long-form content and public service announcement, the Emmy goes to
La Milla Extra, José Francisco Balabé Cordero, Sharon Castro, Susan Montoya, Luis Garrido, José Ortiz, Edgar Malave, and Irán Chávez, Cisco Films, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Llegamos a Estados Unidos a través de las redes sociales, gracias a la donación de muchísimas personas que se hicieron presentes en nuestra historia. Somos un equipo que sin duda alguna diariamente trabajamos en función de ser felices a pesar de nuestra historia de vida que no ha sido fácil. Baker tiene parálisis cerebral severa.
Ok, primero que todo, gracias a Dios por darnos esta oportunidad importante, gracias a Baker, a Revit, a nosotros, a la producción, a Edgar, a Charo, a David, a Luis Garrido, a Irán, a todos, gracias por darnos esta oportunidad de transmitir el mensaje de Baker, y viva Venezuela.
Baker, esto es para...
And the Emmy also goes to
Todo va a estar bien. Yulma García, Cristi Espinosa, María Gracia Loguidice, Billionaire Group, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Wow, primeramente gracias Dios, gracias a la academia y gracias a todas las personas, Yulma, Cristi, a los muchachos que lograron hacer esto, mis ángeles que hoy están conmigo y a todo el equipo de Juventud Plena. Gracias.
Gracias por tu alquimia, por tu valentía y por tu amor a hacer este mundo algo mejor. Gracias.
We now move on to community service. Category 103, the Emmy goes to
Heart of Florida PD, Karina Michelle Feld, Tallulah Films LLC, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida.
This is the Haines City Police Department K-9 unit. If you do not come out now, we will force entry.
Deborah, I've just been robbed.
Did he hurt you?
No.
Did they have a gun?
They had a shotgun in my face.
Man, we can make an announcement to all the 4th District personnel.
1-7 currently on the scene.
Are open in the morning.
911, what's your emergency?
Wow, what a moment. I want to say thank you to the Suncoast Emmys and to the Academy and to everyone who voted for Heart of Florida PD. I also want to thank my team, Daniel Trout, who's over there. Also the officers, the main ones that were involved were Aaron Belfry and Brad Webster. You were amazing. And also want to thank my husband, before I forget, Andrew, and my 2 little girls, Claudia and Bianca. And this goes out to all the first responders. Thank you.
In category 225, politics, government, news, no production time limit, the Emmy goes to
Sinful Situation, Housing Horrors, Meg Gato, WVUE-TV, New Orleans.
and we accept the award on their behalf.
And the Emmy also goes to
The Fight to Change Florida's Medical Malpractice Laws, Jenna Bourne, WTSP-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
I think that it's heinous and it's cruel.
A Florida law is keeping Tamika Ganzi from seeking justice after her mom's death.
I feel as if they're saying that if you do not have a legal spouse or a child under the age of 25, then your life is worthless.
I'd like to thank all the families who opened up to me, who were unable to seek justice for their loved ones' deaths because of Florida law. Thank you.
The Emmy also goes to
Miami en la mira. Hani González, Mario Vallejo, Joaquín González, César Charles, Lázaro Abreu y Ramón Capiro. WLTV Miami, Fort Lauderdale. Noticias 23.
El exdiplomático Víctor Manuel Rocha es el rostro más reciente de la extensa lista de espías que Cuba ha logrado infiltrar en este país. Durante 40 años trabajó para el régimen comunista hasta que a finales del año pasado fue detenido y recientemente condenado a 15 años de prisión.
Esta es mi pupila como periodista y además es una de las personas que en la época del 90 prácticamente la vi nacer, la vi crecer y es como que se ha superado al maestro. Entonces, al final de la jornada, yo creo que todos los que estamos aquí hemos esperado este momento porque o nos falta un Emmy o porque somos extremadamente empoderados con la gente que ha ganado hoy. Estos Emmys que hoy se han dado aquí son un ejemplo de, aunque tengamos millones de seguidores en las redes sociales, la televisión vive y va a seguir viviendo.
I know you love your coworkers because you were tearing up as they were accepting their award.
Definitely, definitely. We're so proud of them. Well, the next Emmy goes to
Pay to Stay, Incarceration Fees Stifle Former Felons. Kylie McGivern and Melanie Payne, WFTS-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida. And we accept the award on their behalf. And the Emmy also goes to
Mayor, Judge, Jury, Lee Zurich and Dana Sauer, WVUE-TV, New Orleans.
We accept the award on their behalf. The next award is in category 420, Politics, Government, Short Form Content, and the Emmy goes to
Desidia Carcelaria, Juan Rodríguez Chiclana, María J. Ramos Pérez y Santos Lebrón, Guapa TV, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
En Puerto Rico hay cientos de escuelas abandonadas y ahora se suman las cárceles, mientras el gobierno gasta millones de dólares en el alquiler de edificios. Hace poco más de un año, la secretaria del Departamento de Corrección y Rehabilitación, Ana Escobar, anunciaba el cierre de 6 instituciones correccionales para ahorrarse $4 millones al año.
Gracias a Jaguar Media, gracias a Guapa TV por confiar en nosotros, gracias a este gran equipo de trabajo, nuestro editor Santos, nuestra productora María, Catriana, esto también es tuyo. Gracias a todos de la 842 para el mundo.
Trabajo en equipo siempre es la clave del éxito.
We now move on to religion news and religion short form content, categories 226 and 421. The Emmy goes to
Inmigrantes de Fe, Ricardo Quintana, Jesús Acosta, Rolando Rodríguez Lobaina, Office of Cuba Broadcasting, TV Martí, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Cuando el mundo celebraba la llegada del año 2024, en medio de la oscuridad y la inmensidad del mar, 29 cubanos se abrazaron y dieron gracias a Dios.
La presencia de Dios nosotros pudimos verla en todo el viaje.
Oh, 2-2, 2-4, no bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what I want to say. And I can't say anything else. Thank you so much. Thank you, my mentor, my guidance, Joe Cardona. You guided and you mentoring all this project all the way, all along. Thank you so much, Vivian Martinez, Álvaro Alba, Silvia Rosabal. Thank you so much.
Well, now in category 227, Societal Concerns, News, the Emmy goes to
Homeless Seniors. He's going to go 3 for 3. Evan Dean, WBBH-TV, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples, Florida.
OxyContin, that one pill, ruined my life, my family's life.
The first face of homelessness you'll meet is the one of a once was.
I crashed and burned. I lost my house. I lost my corner lot. I lost my John Deere mower. I lost my wife, my son.
Yeah, I want to thank God for this career that I love so much. I also want to thank Kirk Irwin for the third time, the photographer and editor who worked on this piece. This story was about housing costs. You feel it, our communities feel it, and so too does the 78-year-old woman who we interviewed who'd been sleeping in her car. So I hope that the stories we continue to do can invoke change. Thank you.
The Emmy also goes to
Paradise Lost, Homeless in South Florida, Karen Hensel, Danielle Cohen, and Shireen Kalien, WSVN-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
We accept the award on their behalf. The Emmy also goes to
Hermanos de la Calle, Miguel Santiesteban y Eduardo Mancera, WSCV-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
No quiero salir de la calle, porque esta calle es un infierno.
Todo se fue abajo, todo.
Historias diferentes.
Y yo no era de droga. Yo tenía un pasado bien y terminé en la calle.
Situaciones adversas.
Por errores.
Una crisis a nivel nacional.
Well, I really want to say thank you to Hermanos de la Calle because they brought, this story to us. Homelessness is such an important topic that we forget about. And we're just honored to tell the stories of people that are trying to get out of the streets. I really want to thank Robert and Amanda Moore, my parents. They brought me here. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them, so I'm really glad to be able to win this with them here. Bella, thank you for your support. And this one is for my abuelita who just passed away.
Thank you for my family who is always supporting me, my daddy, my brother, my lovely girlfriend Eloisa, and everybody who is supporting me.
Our next award is in category 422, Societal Concerns, Short Form Content. And the Emmy goes to
Greater St. Petersburg, Harvesting Love, Danny Bruno, Hannah Winter, and James Borchuk, WEDU-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
And we accept the award on their behalf.
The Emmy also goes to
Greater St. Petersburg, Motherhood in Motion, James Borchuk, Christine Kelly, Hannah Winter, and Danny Bruno, Widow TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg.
We accept the award on their behalf.
Well, now in Societal Concerns, Long Form Content, the Emmy goes to
Turning the Tide, A Story of Hell, Healing, and Hope, Karen Swenson and Aaron Brownlee, WYES-TV, New Orleans, Louisiana.
And we accept the award on their behalf.
The Emmy also goes to
Sold in the South, Rick Portier and Darren Daquano, WAFB-TV, Baton Rouge.
We accept the award on their behalf.
And the Emmy also goes to
Saving Our Streets 1 year later, Marcy Golgoski, Jacob Wickland, Dominique Robinson, Michelle Imperato, Nancy Alvarez, Stuart Moore, Summer Knowles, and Marlee Martinez, WESH TV, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida. There's so many of them here, but we accept the award on their behalf. So many from their station.
Yes.
We now recognize recipients in Category 215, Diversity, Equity, Inclusion, News, Single Shift, and the Emmy goes to
Más allá del silencio, Chirlian Odette Rodríguez Caraballo, WLII-TV, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
And we accept the award on their behalf.
Now in diversity, equity, inclusion, news, no production, time limit, the Emmy goes to
Too Dark to Be Latino, Fouad Raha and Brianna Andrews, WJXT-TV, Jacksonville, Florida.
Most people know the story of the Tuskegee Airmen, the first African-American pilots in the United States. But not many people know Esteban Hostes, an Afro-Latino Tuskegee Airman born in the Dominican Republic and one of the few Latinos to serve in World War II.
Well, first off, I want to thank God. I want to thank my amazing husband, my incredible photographer, and I want to dedicate this to my family who has gone through so many of the struggles that I've shared in this piece.
I just want to say God is good all the time. I want to thank my family for supporting me every single day. And in Arabic, we always say, as me, myself, as an immigrant coming from Jordan and Egypt, shukran, shukran, shukran. That's thank you in Arabic. Thank you so much.
The Emmy also goes to
Trap Troubles, Emerald Morrow, and Carter Schumacher, WTSP-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg.
The gas plant was literally stolen, whether it be by quasi-governmental regulations, eminent domain. They took that land. All over the United States and throughout our history, this has happened. And in many cases, Black people are not able to return to those historic lands.
It's such a blessing to be here tonight. I dedicate this award to the historic gas plant community, which was displaced by Tropicana Field some 30 years ago, and even in discussions today, as there are plans for a new stadium, that community is still often forgotten. Thank you.
Well, this is the final category in this segment that Shan and I will present this evening.
Good, because I'm getting tired.
Me too. Well, in category 408, diversity, equity, inclusion, short form content, and diversity, equity, inclusion, long form content, the Emmy goes to
Greater St. Petersburg, Brewing a Community, Danny Bruno, James Borchuk, and Christine Kelly, WEDU-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
And we accept the award on their behalf.
The Emmy also goes to
Monarcas, Diana Larrea Studio, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
We accept the award on their behalf. In diversity, equity, inclusion, long-form content, the Emmy goes to
Open Dialogues, Queer Allies, Jeff Rusnak, Ferry Rodriguez, and Joy Sarder-Lee, Art and Culture Center, Hollywood.
I got a text message from my daughter at the time, and I thought it was fairly unusual. It was very late at night, and it seemed to be a pretty long text. When I glanced down, I saw a text that said, "Mom, I know you may not understand what this is, but I now know what's going on, and I am transgender."
Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm right here. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you so much. A big thank you to Melissa Harmon and the South Florida Filmmaker Project and to the brave cast that committed to being in this film.
This is for every teacher, student, school administrator, counselor that's fighting the fight to keep queer kids safe in public schools. Thank you.
And the Emmy also goes to
Florida's Foot Soldiers, a civil rights story. Craig Patrick and Craig Davison, WTVT-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
The darkest moment may be that moment just before the dawn of a great fulfillment.
When the Civil Rights Act hit a blockade in Washington,
It is one of the most dangerous pieces of legislation ever presented to the Congress.
Dr. King came to Florida to lead a decisive battle in the brutal summer of 1964.
Thanks everybody who voted for us, appreciate it. I'd like to thank Craig Patrick, he's the talent, I'm the photographer and the editor, and Craig couldn't be here, but thanks for everybody who voted, and again to my wife, and appreciate it. You guys have a good night.
The Emmy also goes to
Follow the Line, Generational Fallout. Charisse Gibson and Riggins, WWL-TV, New Orleans.
We accept the award on their behalf. The Emmy also goes to
Ser Trans. Janet Lomba, Patricia Martínez, Maile González, Magdiel Aspigaya, Joe Cardona, Denai Delgado Morera, Alina Robert, Kiriam Gutiérrez, Alexis Fernández, Hernando Barrera, Orelvis Cabrera, Jesús Acosta, Office of Cuba Broadcasting TV Martí, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Entre los condenados movimientos elvisprelianos de Fidel Castro, la ley de ostentación homosexual, las llamadas locas del Mariel y el cenesex de Mariela, el alfabeto cubano se ha estirado a su máxima capacidad para de una forma u otra lograr coexistir, sobrevivir.
Buenas noches. Este premio, contentísimo que estoy porque llevo 2 años en este país y es un gran honor para mí recibir este premio. Pero se lo dedicamos al movimiento LGTBI cubano, a las trans dentro de la isla, a los que estuvieron en el Mariel y fueron reprimidos por su orientación sexual, a los que expulsaron de la isla en el Mariel, a los de la UMAP, en fin, a todos los cubanos que quieren libertad y que pronto la van a lograr.
Muchas gracias. Gracias Silvia Rosabal, Radio TV Martí. Gracias a mi hija, la hija más linda del mundo, Celia Cardona. Gracias.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our last set of presenters. Ashley Glass, morning anchor, WPTV-TV, West Palm Beach, and Miriam Masihi, consumer investigative reporter, WTVJ NBC 6, WSCV Telemundo 51.
The closers.
We're the closers, everyone. I promised Carla no dad jokes, so it's gonna go by really quick.
Well, as we near the end of this evening's ceremony, we wish our heartfelt congrats to all of the nominees and all of the recipients. We will now present awards in category 207, that's Breaking Spot News Single Report, and the Emmy goes to...
Crisis en la frontera, la desesperación de un niño, Arlene Amaro y Alexis Sánchez, WSCV TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale. And I will accept
Alice,
this
los
for
quiero
Adley.
llevar aquí en vivo a lo que está sucediendo. Vean esto en estos momentos. Las mismas autoridades acaban de romper el alambre de púa y en estos mismos instantes están entrando por primera vez a suelo estadounidense. Estos niños los están viendo en persona, acaban de cruzar. Es la segunda vez en la mañana de hoy que vemos que rompen el alambre de púa y pasan las personas. Vean estas imágenes en vivo.
So we're going to accept that for Adley and Alexis.
We now move on to Breaking Spot News, multiple reports, and the Emmy goes to...
Balacera en el tribunal, Janet Toro Fantausi, Dialma Santiago, Jaime Carrión, Yomari Morales, Nidia Morales, Glorinel Soto, Neftalí Rosa González, José Esteves, Tania Dumas, José Torres, Sujei Lamela, Walter Soto León, and Ramón Santos, WKAQ-TV, San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Esa es la explanada del área de la sala de investigaciones del Tribunal de Caguas. Esos son compañeros fotoperiodistas y periodistas.
Buenas noches. Este premio es para todo el equipo de Telenoticias que en ese día tuvimos que transmitir por muchas horas un evento que a todos nos afectó, específicamente a Neftalí y a Glorinel, quienes estuvieron ahí en ese momento y definitivamente pues lograron hacer un excelente trabajo. Felicidades a todos.
And the Emmy also goes to...
Plane crash on I-75, Kelly Burns, Kyla Gaylor, Keith Aversa, Christopher Redfern, and Peter Bush from WBBH-TV in Cape Coral, Florida, Fort Myers, Naples. And we do accept the award on their behalf.
So we're still in Breaking Spot News, multiple reports, and the next Emmy goes to...
Slidell tornado and widespread flooding. Travers Mackle, Melissa Dart, Elizabeth Kubel, Ariel Brumfield, Cassandra Shrim, Anam Siddiqui, Jonah Gilmore, Aubrey Killian, Amanda Valden, Devin Lucy, and Damon Singleton from WDSU-TV in New Orleans.
This is breaking news on WDSU.
Right now at noon, we are following severe storms, flooding, tornadoes, and other weather threats all across southeast Louisiana. We have extended live team coverage, crews all across the area monitoring storms and damage from the North Shore to the South Shore, the river parishes, the city of New Orleans.
First and foremost, we just want to thank God. We want to thank the communities of Southeast Louisiana for trusting us as we guide them through some very hard days. Thank you from our managers at WDSU to the folks working in the field, on the desk, to the folks pushing the buttons in the control room, all the way down to the custodians who make sure our station is in tip-top shape. We are so grateful and thankful. God bless. Thanks.
And the Emmy also goes to...
Jet crash on I-75, Chris Ifati, Lenny Smith, Nicole Gabe, Liz Biro, Kylie Bilheimer, Joshua Doyle, Diego Morello, Peyton Wolf, Mike Mackey, Russ McCaskey, Rebecca Bader, Zoe Zingling, and Amy Gallo, Wink TV, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples, Florida.
All right, we're going to get some breaking news right now. Wink News has just confirmed that there is an aircraft crash happening right now on I-75. That is at mile marker 105. It's near the Golden Gate Parkway area. Now, we believe that this was either a plane or a helicopter.
Thank you, everyone, for this award. This goes to the incredible team that works at Wink News every day to keep Southwest Florida informed. And a point of personal privilege, this wrapped up 11 years for me at Wink News, and I worked with an incredible, incredible team over that time. Thank you all very much.
In category Talent Anchor News, the Emmy goes to
On the go anchoring, the incomparable Shannon Cake from WPTV TV in West Palm Beach. And I so gladly accept this award on Shannon's behalf.
In Talent Anchor Weather, the Emmy goes to meteorologist Jim Dickey, WZVN TV, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples, Florida.
To give you perspective, I tried to, as close as I possibly could, get these bars to line up with some of those high water marks that were found after Hurricane Ian by the USGS. In Naples, we're talking 6.79 feet of water, so well above my head. Marco Island, we're talking 7+ feet of water.
Thank you. I didn't expect to win. Thanks to my wife for putting up with my crazy hours. Thanks, guys.
The award also goes to
meteorologist Greg D. from WFTS TV in Tampa, St. Pete, Sarasota. And we do accept this award on Greg's behalf. And the Emmy also goes to
meteorologist Jennifer Guerra, Jennifer Guerra, WSCV TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
Dentro de los organismos tropicales se pueden generar tornados. De hecho, ellos son muy frecuentes en sus bandas espirales a cientos de millas de distancia del centro de circulación, justo como ocurrió durante el huracán Ian, que no impactó directamente nuestra zona y aún así tuvimos reportes de 14 tornados en la costa sureste de la Florida.
Thank you so much. This one I didn't expect it. Gracias, estoy muy honrada porque esta categoría tiene nominados que realmente admiro muchísimo. Si alguien le diría a esta meteoróloga que se dedicaba a la investigación que hace 5 años que no sabía que era un IFB o un MyCheck o pararse delante de un croma, que iba a estar sosteniendo este premio de Best Weather Anchor en este chapter, estoy muy honrada. Muchas gracias para mi esposo y mi mami, para ustedes.
Still in category 601, the next award is in Talent Sports, and the Emmy goes to
Kelly Sacco Sports Talent, Bally Sports Florida, and Bally Sports Sun in Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And we do accept the award on their behalf. In Talent Reporter Daily News, the Emmy goes to
Diana Garcia, Todo Terreno, Diana Leslie Garcia, WLTV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
El acusado está aquí en la cárcel TGK con cargos de asesinato. La familia suplica por la ayuda del público para poder costear esta inesperada tragedia. Es que no sé cómo explicar esto.
gracias Dios por tu favor, por tu gracia, por tu fidelidad conmigo y con mi familia siempre. This is a dream come true. I'm so excited to be here. First time ever nominated in the Emmys in Miami. I love my family, mom and dad. They made me be here tonight. And everybody who has always believed in me, and everybody who we tell our stories, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Everyone who lets us tell their stories every day. Love you. Let's go for more.
And the Emmy also goes to
Valesca Gil, where creativity and great storytelling come together. Valesca Gil Wester, WTMO Telemundo Orlando, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida.
Justo la semana libre de impuestos para el regreso a clase. Esto no solamente incluye los útiles escolares, también incluye lo que viene siendo ropa, porque nuestros hijos necesitan ropa para ir a clases. Entonces, ¿qué sucede? Todo lo que tú veas que diga tax free, eso quiere decir que solamente vas a pagar el precio que indica la etiqueta.
Wow, estoy muy emocionada. I'm very excited because I recently transitioned out of news and this is very meaningful to me. I want to dedicate it to my husband, Matthew Wester, my daughters, Arabella and Eloise, my mother who's currently battling cancer and she's watching my kids even battling cancer. Mami, te adoro. Gracias por todo lo que haces. And I want to thank my former photographer, Raúl Díaz, Bam Bam Production. Esto es tuyo también.
Shout out to Bamban, I love that.
Okay, and the Emmy also goes to Live Local and Breaking Gage Goulding Reports with WBBH TV in Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Naples. Gage, are you here? We will accept the award on their behalf.
And the Emmy also goes to Accountability Daily, Ethan Stein, WPTV, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Without the lights on, this road is pretty dark, but if you turn the lights on, you see the cause for the problem. This power pole is down, but the problem in the Wrights' backyard is dangerous enough that we're not going even near it.
When they hit the pole, the wire came down.
Down on the ground.
Behind that tree right there, behind that white pole.
See you up there. Oh my goodness. Wow, super quickly, thank you so much to everybody, my mother, father, brother, sister, grandparents, everybody, my wonderful girlfriend as well. This one means a lot to me. I had a college professor, he had one of these in his classrooms, and I always stared at it and bewilderment, and he told me I'd get one of mine one day, and I finally do, and it means a lot. He died before I graduated, but we're here now, and as the music plays me off, thank you. Have a good one.
Up next is Talent Reporter Investigative, and the Emmy goes to
Clergy Sex Abuse Crisis, Aubrey Killian with WDSU in New Orleans, and we accept the award on their behalf. And the Emmy also goes to
Mi Historia con Griselda, Mafe, María Fernanda López, WLTV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
¿Cómo recuerdas esa época de Griselda en Miami?
Fue una época muy violenta, de verdad que yo la viví y la conocí también a ella y conocí los que yo creía que era uno de los cabecillas de ellos, Germán.
Germán Jiménez Paneso era otro poderoso narcotraficante que negociaba con Griselda Blanco.
Bueno, ahora sí, primero Dios, gracias al Todopoderoso, gracias a mis hijas, gracias a Univisión 23 por creer en mí en los últimos 21 años y gracias a mi maravilloso Joaquín, sin él nada de esto es posible. Lamentablemente una historia de una mujer que marcó la historia de Miami y que tristemente venía de mi país, Colombia. Gracias, gracias, gracias a todos los que hicieron esto posible. In Talent Reporter Specialty Assignment, the Emmy goes to
Stories to Share with Sean Martinelli, WBBH-TV in Cape Coral.
Good evening. Tonight I need to issue an apology. It's come to my attention that I have been using a certain emoji inappropriately. For years, I have texted this laugh in the same fashion as this laugh. Emoji experts will know they are in fact two very different laughs, and I have committed a grave mistake.
It's amazing to me that that story was part of an entry that won an Emmy, but hey, there you go. I have had a job that very few people in America have, to tell the stories of the good that happens in our communities, and people are tired of turning onto their TV sets and seeing the same rundown of bad thing after bad thing. We have to do better. I'm going to keep on telling those good stories because that's what we need right now. Thank you.
Moving on here in the categories of talent, performer narrator, and talent program host, moderator, correspondent, the Emmy goes to
D-Day at 80, Mark Wilson reports. J. Mark Wilson, WTVT-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Hello and welcome to Normandy, on the shores of the English Channel, where right over my shoulder, close to 10,000 American soldiers are now buried. We're here this week to honor those who changed the course of history that day and honor all those veterans who played such a pivotal role, including many of those from the Tampa Bay area who are here this week with the Florida Elks Association.
Thank you, thank you. You know, they say teamwork makes the dream work. This has been a dream night for me, and it's because of my team, not only at home, but at Fox 13. We've got a great table here today. So I want to thank everybody at Fox 13, especially Corey Beckman, my partner who traveled across the world to tell these stories. I appreciate him, and I appreciate everything, again, that our vets have done for us. Thank you.
Our next Emmy presentation will be in category 204, News Special. There are several award-winning entries. The Emmy goes to
Brave Cave, Warehouse of Secrets, Scotty Hunter, Kevin Foster, Robert Hollins, and Greg Merriweather from WAFB in Baton Rouge, and we accept this award on their behalf.
The Emmy also goes to
Warehouse, Life and Death of Tristan Murphy by Jim DeFeed, Adam Spunt, Joaquin Garcia, and Angela Travieso from WFOR in Miami. We will accept this award on their behalf.
Still in category 204, News Special, the Emmy goes to Nuestro Planeta, Voces del Cambio Climático. Miguel Ángel López, Sandra Pérez, Giselle Tejada, Ana Karina Alejo Tobar, Ariel Rodríguez, Alexis Orengo, Andrea Cruz, Emilio Ramos de Jesús, Josué Machuca, Pablo Sánchez, Wilfredo López, Viviana Tirado Mercado, Hansel Valdés, Itzcotel Carrillo, Gabriela Deyan, Yarilis Domenech y Claudia de la Fuente, WTMO, Telemundo Orlando, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Florida. Ahí vienen llegando.
Acompáñanos en este recorrido único para conocer las voces del cambio climático.
hace que la sensación térmica, que las temperaturas se sientan más frías. Una combinación que obviamente no queremos.
We are so thankful for our leadership, starting with Miguel Ángel López, José Suárez, Migdalia Figueroa, a great team of journalists and scientists, meteorologists who travel around the United States, Puerto Rico, and Mexico to capture how Latinos are fighting climate change. We're so thankful for this. God bless.
Climate change is here, is among us. We need to take action now. And I also want to thank my husband and my beautiful daughters. Woohoo!
The Emmy also goes to
Survival to Revival, Spencer Trebold from WZBN in Cape Coral.
We'll see how past failures led to present-day success.
And you'll learn the names of the real American heroes, physically rebuilding our community piece by piece and day by day.
I'm John Patrick.
I'm Jim Dickey. I'm Jeff Harris.
And I'm Megan Miller. This is the story of how Southwest Florida went from survival to revival.
I want to say thank you to John Wicks, who this wouldn't have been possible without him shooting and editing all of this. Thank you to Megan Miller, Jeff Harris, Jim Dickey, and JP. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you guys, so thank you very much.
We now move on to category 101, Overall Excellence, and the Emmy goes to
WFLA News Channel 8, writing our story together, Mark Higgins, WFLA TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida. And we accept the award on their behalf. In category 102, News Excellence, the Emmy goes to
WVEU News Excellence, Kristen Palestina from WVEU in New Orleans, and we do accept this award on their behalf. And the Emmy also goes to
WVTV Fox 13 Tampa Bay News Excellence, John Hoffman, WTVT-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida. We accept the award on their behalf. Up next in category 210, Investigative Single Report, the Emmy goes to
Child Abuse or Medical Condition, Heather Crawford and Nick Moran from WTLV in Jacksonville, and we accept this award on their behalf.
The Emmy also goes to
Double Injustice, Lee Zurich and Dana Sauer from WVUE in New Orleans. And we do accept this award on their behalf. And we want to move on now to category 210, Investigative Multiple Reports, and there are several awards, and the first Emmy goes to
Spit Hoods Can Be Deadly, Police Still Use Them Anyway, Jennifer Titus, Libby Hendren, and Carter Schumacher, WTSP-TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida.
Tonight's top story started with a small press release from a local jail saying an inmate had passed away. Just a few sentences long, but 10 Investigates wanted to know more about the death, and that led to questions about a certain device used by law enforcement agencies.
Jennifer Titus has found that device has been associated with deaths across the state of Florida.
Thank you so much. Shout out to John and Carter, who could not be here tonight, but this is just as much their work. And as you saw in that intro, it started with asking questions, and it led to a 3-part series. So thank you.
Libby, can you just stay up here for a minute? because the next Emmy goes to
Waiting for Rebuild, Jennifer Titus, Livy Hendren, and Carter Schumacher, WTSP TV, Tampa, St. Petersburg, Sarasota, Florida. You get another 15 seconds.
My time's not up yet. So again, thank you to my colleagues. This one actually came from a tip, and so it's worth to vet those tips as they come into the newsroom. Thank you so much.
The Emmy also goes to
The Coroner's Criminal Record, David Hammer and TJ Pipitone from WWL TV in New Orleans. And we accept this award on their behalf.
The Emmy also goes to
Waiting for Rebuild, Heather Crawford, Nick Moran, and Cole Echeverria from WTLV in Jacksonville, and we do accept this award on their behalf.
Still in category 210, investigative multiple reports, the next Emmy goes to
Repeated Red Flags, How Was Violent Deputy Hired? Peter Fleischer and Eric Randolph from Wink TV in Cape Coral.
That slam got former Hendry County Sheriff's Deputy Tyler Williams fired. It got him 2 federal charges, worth up to 30 years in federal prison combined. But how did Williams get that job in Hendry County, with a law enforcement past littered with disciplinary issues and stiff punishments?
Thank you, everybody. I want to dedicate this award to my photojournalist, Eric Randolph, who has done so much crazy work with me, he forgot why we were here tonight. The interviews, the shoots, the stakeouts, everything that we put our photojournalists, our editors, our producers, our executive producers through. They don't get the thanks and the recognition that they deserve. A lot of people contributed to this, and we're grateful for all of them. Thank you all.
And the Emmy also goes to
Dogs Are Dying, Kate Hussey, WPTV, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Chief Deputy John Budenseek is waiting on the necropsy results for 2 dogs he says are the latest to die in the care of Nikki Camerlengo, the owner of what once was a dog training, boarding, and grooming facility called Positively Paradise in Palm City. But to give you the full picture, let's take you back to the beginning of this investigation.
Wow, I think for the first time in my career, I'm speechless. My colleagues know that doesn't happen for me very often. I have so many of them to thank for this. This award is truly just as much theirs as it is mine. Our photojournalist, James Bailey, staked out a dog trainer with me for days on end. My news director, Kathy, who pushed me to fight for change every step of this investigation, and to my parents who have always cheered me on. I wouldn't be standing on the stage without them. Thank you so much.
This is the final category of the night, team coverage, category 209, and the Emmy goes to
Gunfire and Flames, Liana Saldana, Jackie Nespral, Roxana Vargas, Jamie Garola, Jennifer Joyner, Hakeem Brunson, Amanda Rivera, Joel Molina, Tony Fallon, and Alvaro Perez, WTVJ TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
And fortunately, everyone inside that building was able to evacuate just in time. Now, the Red Cross is there helping those displaced by the flames.
And tonight we have live team coverage on this massive fire and that shooting that happened just moments before. We begin with NBC6 reporter Jamie Garola.
Wow,
Wow, amazing. You know, in a category that's team coverage, we have to thank our team here, NBC6 and Telemundo 51. It's the journalists in front of the camera, but it's the journalists behind the camera, like Amanda. Our amazing photographers, our editors, our team, our producers, our writers. It is a team effort to make this happen. We are an extension of the voice of the community. It is a responsibility, not one that we take lightly. Mom, Dad, David, Maria, Juju, Savvy, Vinny, my entire family, thank you so much, and to our team. And thank you. That's it. You're a rock star.
The Emmy also goes to
Hurricane Idalia, WBBH-TV, Tim Klasardis, Cape Coral. And we accept this award on their behalf. And the Emmy also goes to
Florida Panthers win a historic night. Javier Sande, Lisa Henry, Leo Gomez, Michael Cuño, Steve Goldstein, Bruno Giglio, Jorge Perez, Lauren Pastrana, Elliot Rodriguez, Chelsea Jones, Larry Seward, and Adam Spunt, WFOR-TV, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Good evening. The Florida Panthers have brought the Stanley Cup to South Florida. The Game 7, coming to an end just seconds ago.
Wow, just an incredible feat for this team. Up 3-0 in the Stanley Cup final. Then they managed to drag this all the way out to a Game 7. History made in South Florida tonight. I'm sure there are a lot of hockey fans very excited right now at Amerant Bank Arena and really all over South Florida.
Thank you so much. That was so much fun. Last category of the night. Thank you all for making it through the night. To my CBS Miami team, the Panthers got the Stanley Cup. We got the Emmy. And as Goldie would say, let's go home, baby. Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back the president of the NATAS Suncoast chapter, Francis Hernandez.
Wow, what a wonderful evening this has been. On behalf of myself and the Board of Governors, thank you for your continued dedication to our industry and once again for making the Suncoast chapter shine. Before we conclude, I would like to thank some key people who made tonight's ceremony possible. First and foremost, our incredible Executive Director, Carla McDonald. Carla goes above and beyond every single day and does a great job all year, along with her husband, Wayne, and her family for their behind-the-scenes work. Our wonderful administrator, Debbie, who worked tirelessly behind the scenes alongside Carla. Stacy Panson, our art director. Thank you for doing your magic and transforming the room and for your contributions throughout the year. Our amazing producer, John Mays and his team. Our incredibly talented director and editor, Matt Conover. And a special thank you to all of you volunteers. And to all the Emmy Award winners, congratulations. A reminder, the Rocks Bar is open and waiting for us. Last call for drinks is 1 a.m. Have a wonderful holiday season and be safe. Good night, everyone.